Pleased to see you.
Draven is first.
Hi.
Recognize me?
A resub by Nix242. Did you know it has been 33 months?
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, sire.
Forward march!
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Draven.
I sense a
Has it
soul
already been
in
24
search of
months?
answers.
A resub by Banana Hammock Republic. That's almost 2 years.
Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun. Next 242 just tooted by the Beholder. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Draven just boosted MM8. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk. Draven just boosted W8. Nix 242 just boosted Gorky 17. Draven just boosted Wizzy and Y. Veru Memo just boosted Fire. Veru Memo just boosted Fall. Veru Memo just boosted Wiz 6.
What an idea!
A sub by Multi-Dark Samuses. Incredible. Draven has just chewed 15 bits. My last biddies.
Prince_Robot just boosted Daggerfall. Prince_Robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land. Prince_Robot just boosted Ultimate Underland.
Great to see you again!
DC Bueller, you have now been subscribed for 9 months.
DC
Our
Bueller
first
just
of
boosted
hopefully
Ice
many
White Dale.
Twitch babies yet. D, back to the war clerks though skeptical.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
to you, Pop.
DC Bueller just boosted Donsberry Dance. drummer just boosted starving underscore drummer just boosted starving underscore drummer just boosted starving underscore drummer just boosted cyberpunk. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
For eternity!
I am what my builders built, and I must follow my logic.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Mitrell.
Hello everybody. Did I? Oh, the bot wasn't able to process your roll, Parrot, because we typed pretty much at the same time. It's probably rolled, but I don't think it was shown. I'm sorry. Welcome everybody. Welcome next multi Parrot, Banana, Draven, Veru, Prince, Thor, Falcon, DC, Drummer, all the raiders and all the lurkers. Jer. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, it did roll. It didn't show though. I'm sorry. Let's spoof that.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Jer underscore RPG
Happy
just
Friday.
boosted Hype
Thank
Train.
you.
That
Hype
rhymes
Train.
with Shining
All
Force.
will kneel before
Does it?
Lord Diablo.
Hype training, Shining Force, Rain, I suppose.
We no longer consider ourselves to be vault dwellers. We refer to ourselves as citizens.
Next, thank you so much for the 33 months of resub. Banana,
Thinking
thank you
slows
for
your
the
mind.
24
Always
months
act before
resub.
thinking.
Parrot, thank you for gifting a sub to Multi. Draven, thank you for the bits. DC, thank you for the 9 months Twitch Baby resub. Thank you. An explosive start. After 2 days of rest for me, I am back to this love. Thank you so much, everybody. It's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Let's give Veru a shout out. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for all the support. What did I get? I got this thing.
Also, she is a worshiper of Shellin, and I'm a worshiper of Shellin. So you know we're gonna fuck, right? Halfling girls like big dick.
As
Wow.
for me, I know
Apologies.
Wow. You cannot even beat the AI. You're very prepared. That's perfectly normal. Which difficulty AI though? Yeah, I had 2 days of rest. I was away for 2 days, and I will say it was very good for me. Like, on Wednesday I didn't do anything at all. I played my parallel playthrough of Wrath, my off-stream run. Sleep last night, yes. Wednesday was really good, but the night was horrible. I couldn't sleep at all. Like I couldn't. I think maybe I slept for half an hour total in between waking up. It was so hot. It's still so hot. It's horribly hot. I am having a tough time dealing with the heat these days. Like, it's always over 30 degrees. Yesterday it was it went up to 39 apparently in some areas in my city, and it's so humid. It's felt like over 50 degrees sometimes during some you know, at the hottest time of the day. It can be felt as high as over 50. You had someone pretending to be me to turn up on your stream. I know. It was me. I'm sorry. I know it's not. You're not used to seeing me that early. Do I have a bathtub? I do. Yeah, it was so terrible. I ended up staying away until last night for like 38 hours or so. I couldn't sleep at all. And then I got 12 hours of sleep last night. So I'm okay. Still a bit feeling weird, but I'm mostly okay. I'm rested. I didn't do much of anything these 2 days. Like, I didn't even think of Twitch. Hey, Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen? Good to see you. Yeah, but I cannot play video games when I'm in my bathtub. So it's tough. It was nice to be away and not think of anything and just play games. I did get some stuff done though. Oh, you really think I can just slip into my bathtub, you know, get undressed, get myself wet, then get dressed during the 5 minutes ad break? I can barely get up and stretched in that time. I'm not gonna do that during ad breaks. You want me to get my clothes wet? And then sit in front of my PC with those wet clothes? I think you have ulterior motives for that, Multi and Vero. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that for you. You have to find other streamers for that. That's just not me. Okay, Thason, no worries, no worries. Thason, before you go, did you see the message in the Worms Armageddon tournament channel?
Fazan just musted Deltarune.
Okay, let me know if you're okay with it. Hot tub, well, if I'm gonna be a tub streamer, it's probably gonna be cold tub in the seats. I can barely, you know, I don't think I can tolerate the hot water. Hey Shadro, welcome. Should be fine unless you finally get some interviews and a job in the meantime.
Give us victory!
Okay then, I'm gonna, if it turns out that you won't be able to make it to some matches, we can reschedule them, no worries. So one of the few things I did yesterday was set up the match times and dates for the Worms Armageddon tournament. Everyone said okay. So I guess it's official. Yeah, it's Bogu, Draven, Multi, myself. Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Taze, and I'll see you soon. I actually chose the best week to the tournament since that's the break between summer and fall summer. Okay, that's nice. I wasn't thinking of that, but I'm glad it's happened like that. So Nebuka, Prince, QP, and Thazen. So Multi, you Americans seem to be able to start being available around that time, and Europeans seem to be able to, you know, sort of end during that time and a few hours later. So I tried to schedule in that overlap, all of the matches in that overlap. And 10 a.m. is like 1 hour before my stream starts, so I can actually catch the match if I can watch it, and then I can start streaming. So I didn't want to put any of the matches during my stream time. First of all, honestly, I didn't want to stream the matches. I didn't want to commentate. I didn't want to play live on stream. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should have done that, but I decided to stream all of them out of my stream times. I also didn't want anyone... Hey Ash! Welcome, Ash.
Israfel has just cheered for 100 bits. Pathfinder Day 495. The world wound is a distant memory.
The world wound.
Mass of potions forms a black hole. Citizens struggle to live in a society with a dire shortage of glass receptacles. Who can
put an end to this menace? Well, not me. Ash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. And I also didn't want to put the matches during my stream times for another reason. I didn't want anyone to be torn between. If you want to, you know, a lot of you, this may sound selfish, but honestly, it's not only selfish reasons, but a lot of you are here for the streams, especially at the starts. So I didn't want to put the matches during the stream time, so you are not torn between missing the stream and playing the match yourself. I don't know. It's maybe partially selfish, but also not, because I would also love to join your matches as spectators and watch them. I wouldn't be able to do them during if I was streaming. Told me about one artificial Oscar. Yeah, I'm Avatar. What did you do to me? It was really challenging for me. I was hungry for like 14 hours. I hadn't eaten anything for 14 hours. I was with 5 hours of sleep, and I was like, I can't believe Avatar did that to me. Avatar said it would be 20 to 60 minutes. Now we are here 2.5 hours. Don't feel guilty though. It was a little frustrating, but also funny. And it's not your fault at all. It's my fault. I should have known. Not to, not to trust that it won't take too much. I should have just left it for the next day. Don't feel bad about it. It's funny. It's funny more than anything. But we finished the game. I ended up getting help, putting our heads together with the chat and solving together, since I didn't have any energy or attention left. I was missing stuff easily towards the end of the stream, after the 7-hour mark, 7.5 hours mark. So we solved it together with the chat, so it was all good. Hope you're doing well, Avatar. Good to see you, as always. Welcome. So yeah, that is why. So these are GMT 3 times, of course. I put the localized timestamps on Discord for everybody. Everyone knows their times. According to their own time zones. These are according to my times. Like right now it's 18:18 here in Turkey. So most of the matches are 1 hour before my stream. I wanted to I decided on two things before scheduling the matches. One, I wanted to do all the qualifiers in 1 week. I wanted them all to be done in 1 week, and I wanted there to be matches, not too many matches per day for everyone. So a lot of the people had some availability every day, and those people usually, to the extent of I could schedule it, have one match per day. Those of you who don't have all days available, like Prince had only 5 days available, and Multi had only 6 days available, they have more than one match on certain days. But otherwise it's one match per week. Myself, my matches are mostly on Thursday. I scheduled 5 of my matches on Thursday because Thursday is my off day, so I'm gonna be doing them one after another. Let me actually show it to you like this if I can. It's actually something like this what I worked on. So as you see, Bogu has one match except Thursday, and I am off the the regular match times, and Draven matches are something like this, and I am here. And then multis, something like this, I am here. My matches are all on Thursday because that's my off day, as I said. And Nebuka is the most regular, has one match every day at the same time. It turned out to be good for Nebuka, I suppose. And Prince is, there are some overlaps, 2 matches, one after another on Friday, but otherwise mostly one match per day. And QP is like this, and Phazon is like this. So yeah, I did that. That's one of the few things I did in my day off. Finished Trickster run. Nice! Did you enjoy it? Was inspired by seeing me play Trickster. Really wanting for your reactions. Yeah, I will full comment, I think. That's the plan. I also have another playthrough in parallel for Azata, so I'm doing that off stream. So I'm enjoying that alongside Trickster, which means I can, without worrying too much about missing other stuff, I can commit to Trickster on stream. So yeah, the match, these are gonna be, I think, highlighted, if I have set it up correctly, when the matches are about to start. So it's gonna be the first week of August, from Monday to Sunday. And if you want to watch some of these, if you have Worms Armageddon, if you want to watch them live, oh, by the way, if you want to stream these matches, you absolutely can. If you don't want to stream the matches, You can also stream them on Discord so others can watch. That would be very easy. On a voice channel, you can live stream your matches. Otherwise, you can give your information out for people who want to watch you live using the Worms game itself. All of us can, anyone can join a match if they know the password as a spectator. So I am hoping to watch your matches as well. We can start talking about those when the matches are closer, when we are a few days away. I'm gonna send messages about setting up the matches and how to watch them and how to stream them and stuff like that. I can stop anytime I want, yeah. Yeah, I'm not addicted. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. Draven was saying he hasn't played for 10 years, and Multi was saying she hasn't played the game at all. So they all were saying that we are gonna be the last, and it's the fun part. None of us are very good. Some of us are a little more experienced, but none of us are very good at all. So it's gonna be a match of newbies mostly. It's gonna be mistake fest. It's gonna be so funny, all of these matches. Don't expect big plays, but sometimes there are some big plays unexpectedly showing up, and it's just wonderful. It's wonderful and hilarious. It's gonna be fun. Again, if you wanna stream your matches on Twitch, I will share them with everybody. So we will be putting down links to your channels on public channels. So right now we are scheduling these matches on a private channel for the participants, but we also have a public Worms Armageddon channel on my Discord where anyone can follow up. I will be sharing details on that channel as well, so everyone can come and watch. That's about it. That's what I did. You set up most of your team. I need to think about team and maybe practice a little. 20 years, not 10. Okay, Draven. Seeing Battle of the Exiled, thought it was football. No, we are doing a Worms Armageddon tournament. The other thing I did, by the way, I don't like talking about this kind of stuff, but I guess it's important for me to say because I don't usually, because people occasionally ask me about this. I have set up an alternate way of donating to me directly to support me. It's like a coffee website, coffee, K-O-F-I, that actually works in Turkey where I live. It's called Buy Me a Coffee. And if you want to support me directly, if you don't want monthly memberships outside of Twitch like Patreon does, and if you don't want to support through Twitch because of the high cut they get, if you just want to give me a few dollars or whatever you want, you can use this website to directly donate to me. This wasn't available previously. When I looked a few years ago when I was setting up my channel, this wasn't an available service, but I recently noticed that it is now. Oh yeah, we need to make comments and stuff. By pure chance, I came across this in another Turkish streamer's channel, and I decided to set one up for myself. So, yeah, those of you who were asking, this is now available. Yeah, thank you, Ash. Well, now there is. We talked about this, I think, with you and Sangnif recently. You both were asking for a way, and I was saying there is no service available for Turkey, unfortunately. But now there is. I don't know how long this was available, I just noticed. Anyway, yeah, don't want to dwell too much on it. Makes me feel uncomfortable, but those of you who were interested. Oh, what the heck? Veru, come on. Veru, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. Hey, Metal, welcome. Veru, thank you so much. Anyway, another good thing about this donation service over Twitch, you will not, over Twitch and Patreon, you will not have to pay any credit card transfer costs. All of that is covered by me as part of the cuts that the services take. And the cut itself is about the same as Patreon. So in total, you will be paying less than Patreon, and the system will be taking less cuts than Twitch. It's like 8% plus 30 cents or something cuts, which is about the same as Patreon does. But on Patreon, I think it also charges you extra for credit cards, Swift extra costs. You have to set up the integration. Yeah, we can think about that later. So it seems like this is the cheapest option for both the donators and myself. And so far, looking like the one that gives me the most cut while costing you the least. So I feel like I'm really lucky to have come across this. Anyway, that's about it. Thank you again, Vera. Thank you again. And that's about it. I've been, as I said, since I wasn't able to sleep on Wednesday night, I played Wrath of the Righteous for like 38 hours straight. You'll have to get integrated into the monthly goal. Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice for sure. If I can do that, that would be nice. Let's do that. Let's do that manually. Veru, are you okay if I put your donation to my monthly goal? That will mean that people will know how much you donated. Are you okay with that? Do you want that information to stay private? That's fine, okay. Let's see. Okay, we are gonna automate this at some point, but for now I'm gonna do that manually. And yeah, I discovered. Let's not go into details now. People still want to avoid spoilers, so let's not go into details, Veru. But yes, I was able to do that. And yeah, I played the Azata run quite a bit. I reached Act 3, and I'm gonna say you're up to over 200. Yeah, but it has a lot of the game staying on while I'm doing other stuff. It has a lot of reading in it. Like, it's not a fair representation of how much I played. It has the other DLCs, standalone DLCs and stuff. And yeah, all of that. Anyway. It's feeling a little difficult now in Act 3. Right at the start of Act 3, the difficulty seems to jump. By the way, I'm doing my parallel playthrough on full core difficulty, so none of the things set up to be slightly less difficult like we are doing on stream. So it's at the very start of Act 3, it feels a little difficult. I'm actually having a tough time. Like, tougher time than I had on stream. I don't know why. Because now I am more aware of all the mechanics and more experienced, and I know how to set up the characters better, but still it feels more difficult than stream. I don't know why. I'm even doing things on proper turn-based. That is true. As soon as a character dies, I cannot rely on that store. I think that's it. That's one of the things. Because if a character dies, I have to reload. So it's a lot of attempts for some of the tough fights. I can trust that store to give me one free death per character, which was making things a lot easier. I suppose that's one of the things. You're right. I didn't think of that. Anyway, we are gonna, of course, continue our normal playthrough today. After talking for half an hour, I'm sorry for the noise in your ears for the last half an hour. I'm gonna jump into the game so you can listen to something more fun than my voice. This is now spoiler territory. And if you want to, not get any spoilers, you should look away now. Do you want me to show you my Azata playthrough party, kinda? A little bit before we start? Let's do that very quickly. Oh yeah, there's also the poll going on. Anachronox was up with 16. The last I checked. It's winning comfortably. So you will see that my alternate my parallel playthrough party isn't very different. I am now doing Ulbrich's personal quest, so Lan is not in the party. But normally Lan is in the party, so it's the same... Oh, I'm sorry. So, it's the same party that I use on my normal playthrough, on this stream playthrough. But for now we have Ulbrich because I am about to do his quest and we are now level 10. I am a Sylvan Sorceress, Azata. I've got the Dragon Companion. My character has 2 companions, the Dragon Companion and the you know, Smilodon. A ton of companions in this party. 2 companions on main, then Sela has the horse, Social has the Smilodon, and Ember has the Triceratops. Yeah, you can add Ivo now. Oof, it's extremely hot. I'm sweating so much. I need this heat to be over, man. I need this summer to be over. I also kept the symbol of Ayamade this time, Veru. I didn't give it to Queen Galfrey. And when you sleep at the Azata Council place, you get this bonus, which is very sweet. Maybe I should do that, you know? Maybe I should do that. Bring a basin of water under my table, put my feet in it. What else? Like, the character isn't anything special, just very good character. As you see, almost over at the neutral. I created this character as a chaotic good character. Now we are all the way to the neutral good territory because of all the good choices I'm making. And this character started as a enchantment-focused sorcerer, but I'm gonna copy all of those via the mythic feat to also transmutation or conjuration. I'm not sure which one. I think transmutation. So it's gonna be enchantment and transmutation. I have lots of, you know, dominate person, overwhelming grief, and hold person for now. Hideous laughter. It's mostly a CC character. Also having the Azata buffs helps a lot though. I didn't know what Azata would end up like. I am very lucky that Sylvan Sorcerer was almost the perfect fit for Azata. You know, charisma is a great overlap between Azata and Sorcerer. Best joke mythic. Yes, that makes the hideous laughter stronger, right? Yeah, I only chose Sylvan Sword because it is kind of an easy mod class. It's the exceptionally strong class. I also did the DLCs as a Sylvan Sword. But I'm happy to see that there is a ton of overlap with the Azata spellbook also using, I think, Charisma as a, you know, ability score. Yeah, I will probably pick that up as well. And stuff like that, yeah. This has been fun to play with these last 2 days when I had my days off. I've been doing a lot of Wrath, which it might be a problem now because I will probably start, you know, confusing what I have done in my alternate playthrough with what we have done in this playthrough. I will probably start confusing characters and the choices I made. It's gonna be tough. We'll see how it goes. So where we left off in our normal playthrough, we are at almost at the very start of Act 5. We finished Act 4 last stream, and we came back to Golarion to find our army camp, Dresden pretty much ruined. One of the things that made Rogue Trader gameplay wise more enjoyable for you with Pathfinder was that you don't have to pre-buff 2 times worth of... Yeah. Pre-buffs, no one really likes pre-buffs. I am sort of okay with it. I can tolerate it. But it was, you know, it's better in games like Pillars where your buffs are meant to be done during the combat. You like water, so you play the water and while doing your water. Exactly, that's what I did, Thor. Honestly, I was itching to play Wrath on my days off. After streams, before streams, I'm kind of itching to play more, and I can only do so much of stream in this main playthrough. So I think it was a good decision to start a parallel playthrough. So I don't feel like I'm doing much
just boosted
that you are gonna miss.
Jot
and I can
just
still
boosted
play.
Fountain of Mitrals.
Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Jotilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
How are you, Jatlers? So yeah, we are gonna start here. We made our way to Anilia's hideout. We are supposed to take the city back now, take Dresden back. So we are gonna start exploring Dresden to start with. If you want easy mode, you recommend Kineticist once you get AoEs. Yeah, I know Kineticist is easy. It's I know it from the companion and Kingmaker. Really strong party, really strong class. But if I do a third run, maybe I will think of Kineticist. I don't know. I also have my eye on the Demon Slayer Ranger, by the way. That also looks extremely strong. With a Demon Slayer in the party, I probably won't need Lan or Aure Chalet. I can pick up other characters, like maybe I will go with Ulbrich full time, or maybe I will go with Rigel full time. I could think about something like that. So looks like a extremely strong class as well. Anyway, yeah. Let's start. Let's go. Off stream, by the way, I only cleaned the debuffs and rested with this party. I didn't play this at all off stream. Personal runs, yeah. Yeah, I know. Maybe a third run, a Demon Slayer Angel run might be interesting. I really, by the way, I really want to do a Lich run, like an evil Lich. I don't know which class, but it would be, I think, very cool as well. Anyway, lots of possibilities for multiple playthroughs in this game, which feels awesome. Alright, let's start. Hope you enjoy the stream, everybody. Hope you have a good time. To the streets. Okay, so barracks, prison, half measure tavern, citadel. This is the temple. Hal is here. So we gotta retake the city. We are here. How many times have we taken Dresden now? Let's see how it goes. Look, it's the commander. She's back. Now we are sure to hold Dresden. Guys, slow down.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Disappear.
Okay. I'm really excited for Act 5. I'm really excited to go back to the Crusaders stuff. I'm also really curious to see how Queen Galfrey has fared and how we are gonna be re-implemented as the Crusade General. Is she gonna admit that she has you know, effed up in a big way? Is she gonna apologize? I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. Curious to do an Ion run. Perfect Order and Stillness. See, that's the one run that doesn't interest me. I'm also curious to see Demon. Not as much as others, but not about the Ion run at all. That's, to me, you know, the way I understand Ion, they are the sort of representation of law and order and putting everything back to how they should be in a cosmic way, right? That's so boring to me. The idea. But yeah, the story, the implementation might be very interesting as well. I don't know. But, you know, from my first looks at all of them, Ion was the least interesting. Let's see. That's I mean, maybe that's interesting to you. You know, that's the beauty of RPGs. There is something for everyone. Everyone has a unique playstyle and outlook on the big picture. Get ready to pay for your sins. I am Staunton Wayne. I have risen from the grave to exact my revenge on everyone who brought me to ruin. You're not Staunton Wayne.
Surrender, or else!
The dead dwarf, still shackled in decaying armor, is writhing on the ground. I've lost again, but that won't save you. I rose to claim my revenge once, and I will rise again. I must kill her, that monster. She's to blame for all the suffering I've endured. That hasn't changed you one bit. You're still blaming someone else for all your troubles. Minago, Queen Galfrey, Iomedae, fate, the weather, the position of celestial bodies, literally anyone or anything but yourself. The life of a mortal is full of so many tragedies. Something horrible can happen to any of us at any given moment, and there's no way to prevent it. You are telling this poor soul that he is to blame for all his troubles because this is how you convince yourself that nothing like this could happen to you. Because you are smart and do everything right. You lie to yourself because it helps you not to be scared. Oh no, don't start trying to shift the blame. You think you've had it rough. Me, I've lived my entire life with this face, and do you see me looking for someone to blame? But you chose to betray your allies and run off with your demon lover. And then you were shocked to find yourself up to your neck in blood. Things like that never happen by pure chance. It takes special effort to ruin your life that completely. Staunton, I never thought I'd see you again. I could not stay in my grave, so I rose to reap a harvest of blood, and I did. I have killed many crusaders and demons, and I will kill again. You think you can destroy me? I am vengeance. I am retribution. I am Batman. I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I was not very keen on Ion either. Would like to see it one day. You just didn't have your eye on.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Who did you want to exact your revenge on? On her, the temptress and deceptress who is the reason for all my suffering. Minago is her name, and I have vowed to shed her blood. And on you, my murderer, and on the crusaders who treated me like an animal. On everyone. On the whole world for turning my life into endless agony. Poor soul, you suffered so much in life that you cannot find peace even in death. You've done many wicked things, but even you do not deserve eternal torment. We will help you. I already killed Minago. You robbed me of my vengeance and given me even more reason to hate you. How did you come back to life without a necromancer's help? My hatred raised me from the grave. I was treated unjustly and I intend to repay everyone who had a hand in it. I was an honorable knight, but you, all of you, dragged my name through my mud. You will pay. You will pay dearly for what you've done. It's time to decide your fate. I have suffered for far too long, and now I stand ready to accept your sentence. I really want to give the coup de grace. I think I can afford a lawful choice because it's just... It's good. It's a good choice. Knight Staunton Wayne, you are relieved of your duty. Rest in peace. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. Thank you. That's not very good. Know that I never wanted such a fate. Okay, we got another set of loot from Staunton. Plus 4 wisdom. Strength and control. These are pretty bad items compared to what I have. 2 more channels. Do I want 2 more channels? No, I'm okay. Let's do this tier first, then we are gonna do the lower tier. Wait, this is the lower tier. No, this is the lower tier. This is the second tier. This is the command center. This goes all the way. This goes here, then... Okay, let's finish this tier first. towards the inn and the jeweler shop and the tavern. Okay, camera.
I will resist.
I don't know. I had to check if I accidentally forgot it on story or something, even though I didn't set it to story. This just looks so easy. I think that's because I'm comparing it to my parallel playthrough. That is proper core. Hey dude, welcome. How are you doing,
I've
dude?
seen friends die before.
Good to see
Comes
you.
with being a Marine.
Hope you are well. Right now, we just, you know, everything gets frozen when we enter the fights. Then they try to kill themselves. If they fail, we kill them.
Tempest, give us victory!
The trash fights are
Draconic
basically a
dude
joke
just
right
boosted
now.
Zoria.
Another thing I'm having trouble with
Draconic dude just
in my
boosted
alternate
Solasta.
playthrough is the skill checks. I'm having to save scum them so often. I'm so freaking used to having
Draconic dude just boosted
like
Eye of the
40
Beholder.
to all skills. Look at these crazy skills. Now even 20, 25 checks are difficult, a challenge for me on my Azata run. And if I persuade them, they kill themselves, and my persuasion is plus 50. Yeah, I know, though it's crazy. That is true, Aaron. That is true. I may have to think about my party. I have actually taken care to set up skills so that everything is covered, but characters are just not that good. Thankfully, I have seen that Azata later gets some plus skill bonuses for herself and the party, which is gonna be useful. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. The walls are sturdy here. The reinforcements will come. You'll see. That's the one-eyed tiefling shop. It's been a while. Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Commander, so good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast, and we'll have an even better time at your homecoming party. Later, of course, after we fight off this scum. It's a shame the health measure has suffered so much damage. You call this damage? It's only a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first, and then we'll renovate this place so it's even better than it was before. Time to move. Oh, I'm already planning to order a new... Okay, yeah. Fall back, lads. We've got nothing more to do here. The elimination of skill points, limited methods of improving skills, and the accompanying nerf of the instat is probably your biggest fundamental criticism of 5e. Elimination of skill points? Yeah, okay. I understand what you mean. Limited methods of improving skills. Yes. Accompanying nerf of the instats. Yeah, it's not the greatest for sure. It's not the greatest. I honestly don't think 5th edition is supposed to be played out of the box. Like, it's not great out of the box. The one strength and the one thing that we've been really working for our favor with Parrots whenever we DM'd or wrote stories or campaigns or whatever, is the homebrewing aspect, how easy it is with the basic streamlined set of rules. You can set up anything you want. Granted, you can do that with any editions, of course, but it's just the simplicity of 5e allows for that so much. So I don't think it should be played out of the box. At least, it's probably not that enjoyable out of the box. Well, I was there. I'm not gonna go up just now. Robo Fire. What is Robo Fire? Is chests. Saving throw of DC is increased by 2. Do I want Hex's DC increased by 2? Or saving throw of fire spells increased by 2? I'm gonna keep the Hexes for now. Honestly, recently I've been using the spells more often. I haven't really needed to use the Hexes much. For a while. Oh, I cannot go down. Okay, that tier is locked to us. What are we fighting? I got 18,000. What? What did I kill to get 18,000 experience? Baylor Ravager? Where the heck is the Baylor Ravager? Where's the Baylor? There were 2 incubi. Top of the stairs? No, we cannot go. Oh! I didn't even see him. He must have coup de grace. That is so stupid. The state of our party right now, it's just silly. I don't even notice the enemy, which ends up giving me 18,000 experience. I don't even notice it. We win the fight in 1 turn. It feels like cheat mode. It really feels like cheat mode. Like I have God mode or something enabled, and I ticked the button that says win fights in 1 turn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Let's try this way.
It feels like I could play without a party with just Mithril, and we would still win as fast.
As it should be.
How? I could be wrong and you are just that OP, but you did say before it often felt to you like dozens of fights. You just sleep through followed by sudden incredibly difficult fights. Yeah. There are some difficult fights. That's true, like the Playful Darkness. But, you know, when we sweep through all these easy fights, those fights becoming a challenge feels nice. It doesn't feel like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that after doing so many fights easily like this, that one big boss fight feels like a good challenge, a satisfactory challenge once you overcome it. We'll see if a fight is gonna be challenging soon. A familiar gold-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it has only led to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. I hope so, Thor. I hope so. Otherwise, we are just gonna run to the end of this run. End of the run. We are just gonna let everything coup de grace themselves, and we are just gonna, you know, rush to victory. That's not what I want. I want some challenge. Who are you again? Oh, this is the gold dragon, right? Haliciliax, a gold dragon. You heeded my advice and spared the young servant of Baphomet instead of killing him. We parted ways, but I promised that we would meet again, and here I am. What is this track? I'm hearing this music track for the first time. I think. I don't remember hearing this track before. Or did we also hear it when we first met Haliciliax? I have to say, the spirit of the dragon is still strong within you. News of your heroic deeds have spread far and wide. People call you the hope of Mendev and the heroine of the Crusades. Many of them refuse to believe you were dead. They clearly hold you in great esteem. What are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon it seems. What happened to the cultist I spared? I heard that he became a healer. I don't know if he still worships Baphomet, but even if he does, I'm certain that he will bring more good into the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker of the afflicted. Come with me. You can help me drive away the demons. You are not leading a large force against the demons, and that leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me. Furthermore, I wish to see for myself what you have achieved since we last saw each other. I want to observe how the dragon spirit manifests within you. I have to go. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight. But if you look within yourself, you'll find that your spirit, the spirit of a dragon, cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Thranduil's example, come and meet me in Dresden after the battle. And if you do not, well, then this will be our last meeting. This is the Gold Dragon theme. So I will admit, I have gotten some spoilers. When I was checking the Steam achievements, I have seen... I don't think it's the full list, but at least I saw enough to confirm my suspicions that there is a Gold Dragon mythic path and there is a Swarm mythic path. Now, those are not big spoilers because I had already guessed. And I'm now very curious to see how that works with the already chosen mythic path. Like, we are Trickster. So if we choose Gold Dragon, let's say, what will it mean? Will I have to choose which class to put a level on? Are they both gonna level up? Am I gonna be both of them? Because you get the first 6 mythic paths at the early game. Yeah, I know. Obviously, that's the evil path. But so far, according to Hal's dialogue, we have done what needs to be done for the Gold Dragon. So if we choose that, I'm curious to see if we are gonna get both of those every time we gain powers, or just have to choose what to put points in. And I also don't know what the other 2 paths are. I think there are 4. I think there are 4 of them, and maybe there are just 2, I'm not sure.
Save game.
Yeah, I will make a save game. And dialogue. We can make a save game. We didn't get experience this time? Oh, we got another 18,000. Let me snooze the ads a little bit. Maybe, I guess that's how it would work, Avatar. But, you know, I don't think you would lose it. My best guess is, where can I see? My best guess is you would start putting points in Gold Dragon, like you would stay 7 Trickster and up to 3 Gold Dragon or something. Special cloak or other storyteller items? I don't know, Veru. I may have. What is the cloak? This one? Piece of an ancient cloak. I wasn't able to talk to storyteller. I wasn't able to talk to... Okay, I'll be fine. I wasn't able to talk to the storyteller about the items in my inventory in Act 4. I could only talk to him about the story, but not about the items. I could have at the tower. I guess maybe I didn't notice the dialogue option then. Anyway, I thought I would do it in Act 5. I'm pretty sure storyteller is gonna be back in Act 5, based on these still being quests. So I didn't bother. I didn't notice the option and I didn't bother. Okay, hard save.
Achuta.
In due time.
What is with these stairs? These stairs always break during... Oh, this one is also broken this time. Okay, they are both broken.
All according to plan.
Let's do this again. Yeah. This is the command center. Let's go to our bedroom.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, but there are no defenders at the top of it. Oh, storyteller. They can have, yeah, maybe we should. Long months have passed, Commander. But even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second. Wait. Wait. Why did I fail a quest? Give me a second. I wanna recheck this. Meet healer in the okay. I am stupid. I'm so sorry. I didn't go into the dungeons. Hey Pi, welcome.
And just tooted 2077.
How are you doing, Pi? Good to see you.
Hi Lorzier and just tooted me, Andromeda.
Well, I'm glad I noticed that. I didn't go into the barracks either. Wow, I forgot so much. What am I doing? I wasn't being careful at all. No worries, Pi. Have a good day with your visits.
Victory looks
And
good on you.
I appreciate you stopping by.
New meter achievement unlocked by Pi Lorzier.
Nice. 4 in a row. That's exactly right. You got an achievement the last 4 days, 4 streams, 4 rows. That's crazy. Let me snooze the ads again. I need to take a short break, but I'm gonna do these first. For the last 4 rows, I didn't get an achievement. I actually got 3 myself in my final 4 rows. Latest 4 rows.
As it should be.
Oh, this is where we came out of. Barracks is where we came out of. What is the... Let's go back to this. By the way, let me add one reload for when I notice that I have missed the prison. So why didn't we find the prison? How do we go there? Through here? This is... oh, here? Don't worry, boys. Easy peasy. Hey, farmer, welcome.
That is not fun.
How are you, farmer? Happy Friday. Thanks for the streak. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I have an EVM money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. Commander, I knew it. I prayed for your return and it happened. Erastil be praised. You bet I wouldn't come back? Why? Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man and I never count on miracles. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. But I faith. I prayed every day, and I asked everyone to pray with me, even those who don't worship Erastil, and it looks like it worked. Where did the prisoners go? The Queen ordered that some be executed, and then the ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. Now they serve the Queen in condemned, atoning for their mistakes, so to speak. The Queen is very kind. She listened to everyone and said that not all people are bad. Some just make bad choices. And those who make a bad choice can be forgiven. And she really forgave those who did not persist in their sins. Time to move. Erastil help us. Right you are, Commander. It's time for drastic measures. What? What is this? They didn't die? The Pathfinder venture captain died fighting sword in hand? Someone has separated the head of the torso of the young priest from the rest of his body so delicately it looks like he's still whole. We just talked to them, we just saved them. What are you talking about, game? Is that a bug? Chat? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we are fine. I think we can go to Storyteller now. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a very short break. 5 minutes or so. And we are gonna talk to the Storyteller once we are back. I'm gonna run the ads as always. I appreciate your patience with them, as always. Schrodinger's healer. Come on, what are you doing? Oh. Alright. Alright. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes or something. Stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling, don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. What is it doing? What? What was that?
Franklin, I own this.
I am back. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Act 5. Is it normal to be so excited about a game?
I can do this.
I suppose it is normal, since I've been doing that for 35 years. Long months have passed, Commander. But even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sun never stopped for a second. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf, always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots, but I'm still glad to see you, although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How long have things been these past 6 months? The Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. After she decided to proceed with the crusade, many of us chose to stay with the unit in order to protect the Wardstone until your return. It was an easier decision for me than the others. I had encountered you in the Abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me, and then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the Abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees. That's right! And Ayamade herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Galfrey's possessions and try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. Do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march to Eyes, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. Eyes? That place sounds familiar. Can you remind me of the details? Oh, Eyes, the city that hangs over the Abyss. It once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound, but the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. To arms! It's time for the final battle for Dresden. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. Attacked by 2 armies, we felt like a dilapidated palisade on the verge of being swept away by a giant wave. But with your return, we have become an indestructible wall that will withstand with any blow. There's one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there's one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. It is interesting, isn't it? Yes, that is actually a very good point, Avatar. I hadn't thought of that. Oh no, there are too many of them. Don't worry. This is useless. We are done for. Here comes the Commander, kids. Ha ha ha. So, Commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you. And look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? You shouldn't have angered our master, mortal. He will take away everything you have, your mind, and your flesh included. You belong to him now. Who sent this army here, you beasts? We all serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden, and your skin as a doormat. You'll only get Dresden or Ingolfda. The skin is mine, and mine only. She will look splendid in my chambers or in the ineluctable prison. I'll do what that idiot Minago failed to accomplish. I'll destroy the Wardstone as you watch, little commander, and then I'll admire the despair frozen on your face forever. I'll rescue my friends! I'll rescue my friends! And how exactly will you do that, you pathetic Golarian maggots? What can you do on your own without your army? Yell inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared! And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turn into an immiscible force? Yes, that's usually how it goes in fairy tales. Do you know what happens next in real life? Your friends will rot in my lord's dungeon, and their bonds will join the myriad others. We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. We'll wipe your army. You know, the Marilith does it with all 6 of her arms. You know, 3 quotes. We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, then start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they will come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. With a pointed yawn, the Meredith remarks casually. It's time to end this, mortal. She has nothing to surprise us with. You are just a jumped-up mortal insect. You are nobody. Requires legend mythic path. Requires gold dragon mythic path. What is legend? Oh, it's the... Is it the hero legend, the very first we took? Requires trickster main path. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Requires trickster mythic path. Follow your instincts. Oh, I am nobody, just a scrawny mortal. I couldn't even dream of competing with a tower of might and authority such as yourself. But you know you'd better flee. The king of Dresden is on his way here. And he's not someone you want to... Is it the king that we crowned? I am a gold dragon. My heart is full of compassion. But my spirit is relentless. I will allow those who want to leave to go in peace, but those who stay, I will have to destroy. Okay, so is this choosing my next level? Oh, I guess I'm gonna ask about the mechanics of this a little bit. If I choose Legend of Gold Dragon path, will I stop gaining levels in Trickster? Is that how it works? I will lose everything from Trickster. Except the improved, critical improved feats. So I will not have the Persuasion things. Okay, this is extremely interesting, but I think we will stick with Trickster. I think we will stick with Trickster. Even though I really want the dragon, and I'm really curious what legend is. I suppose, Veru. I am more curious about legend than gold dragon. Yeah, I think I'll full commit, but I'd like to know a little bit about the other options as well. Additional to... What? You remember having your Azata spells as legends? Hey, Sir Axel, she's welcome. Get 40... What? Legend is no mythic powers, but you get up to level 40. Oh, that's crazy. Legend gives mythic 1 and 2. Welcome, Fury2. So it does keep the first two legendary mythic thingies before we chose a path. So we lose all the paths. Okay, so that is interesting, but it's not what I'm gonna do in this playthrough for sure. Yeah. But you still cannot get over level 20 in a single class, right? It would have to be at least 2 classes, okay. Trickster into Legend is pretty common path, it keeps your unique Trickster feats. It makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. I already have improved, critical improved on most of my characters. As well as completely normal for characters that it matters on. So I suppose if you become a gold dragon, you will be able to shapeshift into a dragon. I think I'm gonna full commit to Trickster. I really want to see Trickster. I won't have another opportunity to see the Trickster specific end of the game. Like, I'm not gonna do another Trickster path. But for other playthroughs, I may go with Dragon. I think we'll go full commit Trickster. Follow your instincts. I will follow my instincts. Significant stat increase. They are both interesting, and now I see so much better how this game is so replayable. How Veru has 2,500 hours in this game, how a lot of you have played this game countless times. Other playthroughs Gold Dragon, yeah dude. I'm sorry. I think we will full commit to Trickster. I am far too invested in this story about basically everything. Like, maybe we will even try to make this crossroads between all the planes, right? Turn Golarion into Sigil. We'll go with it. The King of Dresden is on his way here, and he's not someone you want to mess with. You said Dazat abandoned it here for legends. Ah, I see. I see. Let's go. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss of an Arilu world as erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. What is this rubbish you're mumbling about? What king? If you mean your waste of a queen, she won't help. Forget about her. She's gone and she won't be coming back. Her corpse is already... Hey, what's that noise? Onward! Onward! My army! My knights! My valorous hawks! My proud stags! My saber-toothed smilodons! Thrash the scum! Kick them out of my capital! Hail to the king! Bottoms up! Demons down! The king's entourage spills down the street after him. They walk staggering and breathing wine vapors, each dressed in their own fashion, bawling songs at the top of their lungs. A hilarious sight, but not to the demons being effortlessly stomped into the cobblestones by the courtiers. This is your entire army? A bunch of drunkards? That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Look at them swaying, listen to them singing. Oh, I can't take it, my sides. The demon laughs, hiccuping and snorting, his huge fat body shaking violently with irrepressible laughter. Oh, this was well worth it. This was well worth it. What? Oh, this is so beautiful. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with soft lights, and then in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobbleness of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
It is Iomade! I wasn't sure who she was. I greet you, Light of the Sword.
And I greet you, Knight Commander. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. The power that lives in you is alluring, unhinged, and can break the laws of reality itself. It is dangerous. You have secured another victory, but in exchange you have let your followers fall into the grip of insanity. Is this truly your path? Do you really hope to prevail over chaos with more chaos?
I mean, it's been working well so far.
But I did not come here to reproach you. or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a heroine who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Maybe I did acquire my powers from a dubious source, but I follow my own path.
You may think so, but alas, this is not true. It can be, however, if you accept my help. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
That's Nocticula. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is Arilu Warlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Goddess, can you banish this spawn of the Abyss, or destroy them entirely?
I cannot do that, alas. I will not subject Golarion to the war between deities, which will surely ensue if I personally intervene in mortal affairs. But if the demoness wishes to be present for our conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath, or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It is impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because she received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have, save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that she is bound to the World Wound, that she is slowly dying because of its influence, and that she is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
So even if we got our soul cleansed and saved ourselves, that probably would mean we wouldn't able to close the world wounds. In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it. Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of the spawn.
What if I reject this power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound?
Oh, how noble. For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor, my little protege has more nobility in her than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show her that she has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now, to stop the armies of that lecherous billy-goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the Abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
Well, we are not rejecting the power. We are still gonna try and close the world wounds and sacrifice ourselves. The thing that makes me uncomfortable is how Nocticula also wants that to happen for her own reasons. I just don't like that our goals aligning so much. Just out of spite, maybe. Because I just don't like her. Or feeling like I'm doing something she wants. I would guess Iomade also wants me to close the world wounds. We are not friends, okay? And I'm not your fan. Like, I think everyone here wants me to close the world wounds and for me to sacrifice myself. They just have very different ways of supporting my endeavor. Nocticula tries to manipulate. Iomade makes sure that I know everything and still make the decision for myself. And I just want to help the people, but obviously we'll see how the trickster path influences that decision later.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
Okay, that's very ominous.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
Your wound. Ariela's wound, without a doubt, is of magical origin. It's eerily similar to the one that nearly killed you back in Canabris. So we already know that Ariela also experimented on herself. So it makes sense that she has the powers similar to the ones that we have. History tells us a lot of curious things about the world wound's creation. After it was first opened, the wound stayed unchanged for quite a long time. Only 30 years later, it grew substantially larger and mightier, instantly and just once, practically overnight. All signs indicate that the second growth was provoked by a process similar to the one that led to the wound's initial emergence. Okay, same. So I guess making the lore and world checks allows me to get this same line without actually making the Arcana check. I received my wound because you, Arielu, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wounds. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the world wounds?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
So we could also use Arielu to close the world wounds, interestingly enough.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arielu, my love, come over here.
So why would Arielu want to tell this to Nocticula? She knows Nocticula will try to use her to close the world wound now. I think the only reason she might do that is when she is about to explain that she's gonna, you know, not work with Nocticula anymore. Maybe. Ariela does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and that makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arielu opened the world wound, and Arielu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not.
Hey, Shandor Jack.
Although, someone will need to catch her first.
Thank you for defending me.
And this will require certain powers.
Good to see you. Happy Friday. So, the big question is, why is Arielu telling that to us while Iomade and Nocticula can hear that? So she wanted to make it clear that she is not going to work with Nocticula anymore. But she wants to work with me in another capacity, it must be. In some capacity or other. Maybe she's gonna try and convince me to open the world wound even more rather than closing it. Like, she must have a reason for this admission right now, in this very moment. What could it be? I am pretty sure we'll be expected to find Arilu in this chapter. We'll see.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
So we could reject the gift, we would lose all our powers. We might go onto the legend path. And we may try to convince Arilu to close the world wound. That would be one ending. Only if we can convince Arilu. Oh, that is an interesting conundrum now.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I think a lot of that comes from being trickster. Well, not a lot, but some. We would lose a lot of skills points if we gave away trickster. Before I make my decision, I want to ask Ayamade some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
You gained your own power from the Starstone. How is my power indifferent?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
You imprisoned the entire host of angels inside the Ward Stones. Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. but Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep.
So if he took one of those portals...
Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Iomede's chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years, so even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone
Don't forget to drink
claim
water.
that demons are
Thanks,
the
Jay.
most deceitful creatures?
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for her? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
So since Ariela showed us the wounds, I think she was trying to tell me I didn't need to keep the power and I could still be able to close the world wound somehow. Maybe using her, maybe she's willing, maybe she doesn't want it anymore. Maybe she doesn't want the world wound anymore. I don't know how it's gonna be possible to convince her, but I think she wants us not to keep the power anymore. I think she wouldn't have showed the wound to us if she didn't want us to think that we had another choice in the matter. Like she could have very easily withheld that information, and we would feel like we had to keep the power to close the world wound. Either that, or she wants to give us a false way out, make us think that we can close the world wound if we don't keep the power, but she has no intention of closing the world wound. She just wants us to have the false hope, give up the power, and there be no way of closing the world wound after that, because she's not gonna do it herself. Because in the end, she's the one who opened it, and she's the one who made it bigger when she gave us the power. Maybe she didn't know the world wound would open. When she was experimenting initially, it may make sense that she didn't know that a world wound would open. And then maybe she didn't like the world wound, she wanted it closed. She wanted to find a way to close it. That's why she continued experimenting to create a key to close it. In doing so, she created us and made the world wound bigger. And now maybe she's so impressed and she likes us so much, she doesn't want us to die. She says, don't you worry, I can also close it. I don't know, that sounds like a silly scenario, silly plot. Like, why would Ariela Warlesh want to spare our life, sacrifice herself? I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with a reasonable explanation to all of it. Yeah, I'll have to play the game, but I like thinking about stuff like this before I actually get the answers. There has to be something though, there has to be a big reason why she showed us the wounds. A demon lord stands before you, why don't you destroy her right here and now?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next
That
and
makes a lot
stand
of sense,
against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would
unstoppable
join
cards.
the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Why did Arielu do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key to?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, welcome to the channel.
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival.
No, she
and
didn't
decided
know.
not to bother keeping a secret.
I mean,
that
you
was
didn't
bound
know
to
that
be
she was a
revealed.
key.
Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the World Wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
So that's another thing, right? But again, she didn't need to show the wound to us. If she wanted us, if she wanted to use us as the key to close the world wound so that she could save herself, so that she would stay alive, she needed to just sit tight and we would do it. But she has shown the key, shown the wounds that she is a key. So now we know if we don't close it, she's gonna die. Is she having regrets? Is she having remorse? Is she telling us, I will close it, don't worry, you just sit tight, you don't need the power, I will save you? I don't see that coming from Arielu. I don't know, that was such a weird move. I don't expect Arielu to have suddenly become a good character, intent on helping us, going across Nocticula. I don't know. Explain it to me again. How exactly can you help me cleanse myself of the influence of the Abyss?
Arielu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
So the only way we can cleanse our soul of such a taint is that same soul. I don't fully grasp that.
It is time to make your decision then.
Nocticula, I have some questions for
If
you.
you have questions, ask away.
Why did you try to hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Arielu, of course.
Now that we've decided to use Arielu to close the world wound, do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Arielu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Arielu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
I don't think I can give up the power right now, even if I wanted. I think I need Arielu to be there. So we are gonna have to go find her before making a decision anyway, I think. I'm not so sure. Maybe we can say that we intend to give up the power, but I don't think we can cleanse the corruption right now, right? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see in a moment.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurelio slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Aurelio deliberately led us to the idea that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway.
I don't think so.
So she decided to leave in style.
I don't think so.
What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Where could Aurelio have fled to? To her lab, maybe?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurelio personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited.
That's her laboratory.
I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
You really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, Aurelio used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And, no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
I have no more questions.
Very well.
I want to ask my
It's time
companions
for
for
you to make
advice.
your
What do you think
decision,
What do you think about all this?
After I rejected my demonic past, I lost some of my previous abilities. It was difficult, but I coped with it. You are stronger than me, so there's no way that you won't get through this. Cast off the power of the abyss and follow your
Honestly,
own
I'm
path.
very tempted.
Don't even try to tell me that you are seriously
Welcome
considering
back,
rejecting
Jason.
your
Welcome
power. Power grants you the freedom to do whatever you wish. And you are prepared to simply toss it aside to become a nobody?
You are a nobody, not me.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you.
No, she's not.
You can win without tricks. I will help you.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it.
Oh man, they're gonna lose everything.
It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way,
I'm not sure,
we'll
Avatar.
win.
I'm not sure.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Aurelio Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
Iomade has spoken. What more is there to say? If there's a way to get rid of this demonic filth, do it.
I do not think the source of your power really matters. What matters is how you use it.
Wow, so still okay.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think.
Okay, in Volchiv's companion quest, they actually convinced him to give up the demonic power and just become, just reject that power and stay like he is, a tiefling, an ordinary mortal. So it is exceptionally interesting to see Volchiv's take on this. Is he gonna tell us to do the same now that we have convinced him to do that? I'm really curious.
With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alishanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
In another situation, I would have said this was all nonsense. But when we started working together, you were just an extravagant and artistic person, but now your powers are influencing you more and more.
I know.
You're losing
He's
your
so
sanity.
right.
And I'm afraid it won't be long before you turn into a raving lunatic.
He's so
who
right.
goes around swearing that the moon is made of cheese.
Chat, do you know what? I think I am also losing my sanity. Because when we started Trickster, it all started with a joke, influence, deception attempt. And you may remember...
I love you,
Hey,
Cheese.
Zerfuse, welcome. How are you doing? You may remember how much I enjoyed that deception, that I instantly fell in love with the Trickster path. I thought I wanted more of those deceptions. Like, I remember saying that is how I RP, right? So we started Trickster path, but since I started Trickster path, those pranks and the amount we can deceive, let alone change the reality. And forget that, me as a player starting doing less good and more chaos. I mean, the character in game, forget the character in game, the Trickster path has corrupted me. It made me more chaotic. Yeah, there, yeah. If you were the angel, they'd be keep it. Yeah, maybe Avatar. No, but I suppose that is true. If I had the angelic powers, even if the power originated from the abyss, maybe they would, you are using your power for good, you probably should keep it.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Why ask for advice if you've no intention of heeding it? You'll just go ahead and do whatever harebrained thing you feel like.
What do you mean?
All right then, War Chief, here's my advice. If you've got any sense left at all, give up these cursed powers before they drive you completely mad.
Yes, DC, absolutely. I would like to hear chat about what you think I should do. I don't guarantee to take your advice, of course. I've made my decision.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Veru says go Legends. I'm gonna snooze the ads. They are just jealous of my cool trickster powers. They are lame and uncool. I've come the ultimate trickster to troll the world. Aim for the bushes, jump off the ledge. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing, Ray? Hey, Nebu, welcome.
Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Legend feels more mitral. Okay, let's pause the game. Let's give Nebuka a shout out. Oh, it's our playthrough!
Well, I'm gonna leave the roleplay to the guys with the LARP names. They can handle that.
It is the Forsaken Power ritual time.
Is Björn here, for example?
Esbjorn is QP.
We ritually do a chicken dance.
Chicken dance. Oh, we can hear QP's voice here. Who else is there? I cannot read. Calm is there. Barden, myself. Vincino. Parrot is there. Fuglavis. You will keep it trickster because
Somebody
you get
has
to make
to
the
clip
world in
this
your
on every
image.
stream.
Nebu, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. How was your stream today? How is it going? It basically comes down to, do you want to see the trickster ending or not at the end of the day? Yeah, that's true, Avatar. That's true, but I have always considered RP the most important point of consideration when making choices. I know what it boils down to. Went well enough, finally finished my time magic. Oh, you finished it! Well done, dude. Well done. What did you think of the end? What did you think all of the... what did you think about all the revelations and the genre shifts at the end of the game? I know the shift becomes somewhere at the... you know, when you start collecting the memory crystals and Tomb of Warn. But you know, there's a bigger dramatic shifts towards the end. So what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? And when are you starting Might and Magic 7? Everyone, make sure you give a follow to Nebuka. Nebuka is a great RPG streamer. Also plays some strategy games. He has played one of my favorite games. Finished it today, Might and Magic 6. But he does a lot of Baldur's Gate challenge runs. Other challenge runs. When I say challenge runs, it's high difficulty, no reload runs. He has also once at a time started Kingmaker. We are hoping he'll go back to it. So give him a follow for sure. You've been selecting good and more than chaotic. To me that says Legend or Gold Dragon. Yeah. I've killed so many times. He doesn't take it. It was cool, get some laser weapons blast away. So did you full commit to laser weapons? They are so strong, aren't they? They're so strong. Thank you for the raid, dude. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We are playing Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder. We are in Act 5. We are about to make a very tough, important decision. Nebu, what do you think? Should I keep my trickster? Should I choose something else? Should I give up my power? What do you recommend for me? I am hearing chat's advice.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Vero, I'm about to take a short break. How long are you gonna be away? Because I also want to ask... Keep the original power, okay. I also want to... Okay, I'm gonna ask this... Try not to give me too many spoilers, but you can answer this question. We all know that there is a secret best ending to this game, right? Because there was one in Kingmaker, I'm sure there is one in this as well. Does it require one or the other choice here? Do I have to... For example, by giving up the power, would I lose out on the best ending, secret ending? It's not defined or considered by any of these choices. Okay, alright. That is gonna be a big consideration of my minds. If your RP is denounced, trickster, go for it. You'd never do that personally since it would feel like stopping right before the climax. You can't get sick. Okay, oh, that's... You can't get secret ending with legends. Okay, that is... Then, okay. Okay, so I don't know what the secret ending entails, of course, and that's what I don't want to be explained. I don't want spoilers about it. I just want to know if my decision would lock me out of it.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
You're not sure I can get it. That's okay. That's okay.
2 Armed Man 15
hey, 2 Armed Man,
just
how are you
boosted
doing?
Jade Empire.
welcoming. And dialogue. Happy Friday, Tron, man. Okay. Veru, I am sorry. I'm not gonna make my decision right now. I'm actually going to take a short break. Get up, stretch, need a bio break. When I'm back, I'm gonna make the decision, but I appreciate all the input that you have all put in. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we are gonna continue from here. And we'll see what happens. So, okay, Veru, I'll see you soon. Chat, stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you in 5 minutes or so.
I'm Barbie from Team Barbie Detective. We're here to ask you some.
Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
Strike together, friends!
It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing points. I hit these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Door Obliterator just musted J.
That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Paradise just ghosted Grim
You could do that.
Paradise just roosted. Look outside.
No. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. I am back. Ah, this is such a difficult moment. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's read. Thank you, Thazen. So we know what Trickster is. The Gold Dragon is a mighty, almost omnipotent creature that possesses powers beyond all others. The Gold Dragon is the embodiment of goodness, hope, and redemption. It'll be good whatever you pick. I think so. So we get Gold Dragon Breath. I never like breath attacks, phone attacks. I never liked them. I'm sure this is extremely strong though. Character level, so 20 plus 25 d8 holy damage. It is not just what we gain, but also what we lose though. You can assume the form of a gold dragon. Plus 10 size bonus to strength, plus 8 size bonus to con, plus 8 natural armor bonus to AC. Blind sense. You gain immunity to poison, disease, fear, confusion, paralysis, and sleep. You also gain resistance to all energies equal to your character level plus alpha mythic rank. Yeah, I don't know, Turan, man. I don't know. It is definitely something I really like. Keep my trickster powers. You have to give up the cute. Aww. Legends. One doesn't need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity is chosen to become a hero. This path may be grueling and full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it fully earns the right to call themselves a true legend. So obviously, again, do not say anything. But obviously, closing off the secret ending possibility by choosing legends is a turn-off. Now, I may have lost
for eternity
the opportunity. Okay, Basil. I may have lost the opportunity already due to my previous decisions, but I don't know that. And I may not be able to make all the correct decisions in the future. And I don't know that. I don't even know what the secret ending is. I just know it exists. And since we were able to get the secret ending in my blind playthrough of Kingmaker, I kinda think that there is a slight chance that we can in this one too. I don't know, probably a very slight chance. But I don't want to close it off. The other thing that turns me off in Legends is having to level up 20 levels. It's gonna take so much time. I don't know if I'm up for it, to be perfectly honest. By the way, what are these? Ion, Lich, Swarm. I don't know what this one is. I've never come across that. Frogman, yes. So we become Braxton Wise. Trickster. Trickster would be the easiest choice. One, the car. One, I'm already familiar with Trickster so far. We have been leveling it up slowly. I know the skills. I know what bonuses I get. The fights have become extremely easy. Mythic Streamer. Oh, that is why it is close to me, because I'm nowhere close. That's why it's locked. It's never gonna happen. We know we are strong as a trickster. I won't have to level up 20 times. I won't have to learn dragon thingies. It's not even... Dragon is... I'm not considering dragon at all. So between legend and trickster, trickster also keeps the secret ending dream alive. I won't have to learn new things. I will stay a troll. Normal mythic persuasion, you know... We could do without mythic persuasion, even though it makes the game a cakewalk at this moment. We could survive without it. But I'm also thinking about other things I will lose, particularly the things that my companions will lose. Like, none of my companions will get greater abundant spells anymore. We will lose all the high tier spell slots. They won't have Unstoppable, they won't have Rupture Restraints. I think they will keep one mythic power. No more long buffs. That is absolutely true. We will lose so much. While it is extremely interesting for me to play a legend from an RP standpoint, I think that would be very satisfactory to choose this and finish the game like this, create a great story. I don't think I'm gonna go this way in this particular playthrough. I think we are committing to full Trickster. Wrong game? No, this can be satisfactory. The companions don't lose their mythic stuff. Oh, that is interesting. Really? Oh, that makes sense if they don't. Ash, do you know? Trickster for RP, Legend for Mithril choice. I think maybe it's the other way around. Well, I suppose it makes sense if the companions don't lose, because we will still... You know, they are considered mythic companions. They don't necessarily get powers from Trickster. They get powers from our mythic power. And we will still have legend powers, so they will still be mythic companions. I think if we think about it like that, Avatar, it does make sense. I don't know, though. I'm not so sure. Since we also do not lose the first two mythic hero. Oh, is this the mythic hero that's locked? They do not lose it. Companions don't lose stuff. Okay, that is at least something to consider. But I think we will still go with Trickster, because I want this to be my full commit to Trickster. I have seen that Trickster isn't the greatest for my particular RP style and choices, but we are getting close to the end of the game. I will never ever see Trickster again if I give it up now. That's perfectly fine, Ash. Don't worry about it. You don't have to answer if you are busy. I think this is my one chance to see Trickster stuffs. Even if we don't get the secret ending, even if we don't get an ending that makes me very happy, we will at least get to see the Trickster ending, which is making the Goldarian a crossroads into all the other planes. That in itself is something interesting and worth seeing, I think. We are gonna get lots of spells, by the way. I think we are gonna go Trickster, chat. I think we are gonna keep the Trickster. Yeah, I will do that. Let's go, Trickster. We'll see how it goes. So, what do we want? It's completely useless. Useless. What abilities do I still have to pick? Honestly, there's enduring spells, maybe. Improved abundance, we could pick that up. Actually, that would be nice. Last stands could be very good as well. Thundering blows is okay-ish. I think it's either improved abundant casting or last stands. It's nice that we get trickster spells also increased. I think I'm gonna go with improved abundant casting just to have more slots for myself. Okay, so what was it that I wanted? I I have perception, knowledge world, persuasion, infused magic device, lore, religion. These are the ones that I'm going to improve. I can pick whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's go with Arcana. And I think we get next level. This could be... Either of them could mean Knowledge World 2. Then we are gonna get Knowledge World 3 here. Actually, do I even want Knowledge World 3? I suppose it is good. Well, somewhat. Like, what 3 would I want? Religion 3 is pretty good. Oh, never mind. I wanted use magic device 3. No, did I? What did I want? Already got persuasion 3. What other 3 did I want? Not perception. Well, regardless, we want Knowledge World 2 for sure. It's great. We also want this, but I think I want this at this level. We can make the other decision later. So, what is interesting with Trickster is, according to what spell you choose, you also get a perverted version. A different, weird version of the same spell. I think that's how it works with Trickster.
Let
hey,
the
Alpi,
light
welcome.
guide your path.
Happy Friday. So, I wonder what the different versions of these are. Let's try Hideous Laughter. Maybe that's not how it works. But it has always been like that so far. Like Phantasmal Healer comes from Phantasmal Killer. Invisibility Almost Greater, I think, comes from Invisibility. Stuff like that. Summon Perpetually Annoyed Wizard. Charm whatever. Recreational Pits. Maybe that's not exactly how it works. I don't see a different version of Hideous Laughter. It's not Feeble Mind. Anyway, I'm gonna go with Hideous Laughter regardless. Fall Person. Shadow Conjuration. Maybe. I mean, I won't be able to cast any of these to any sort of effects. My spells are weak. Let's go with Shadow Conjuration. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with Dominate Person. Now, these are good though. Mass Cat's Grace. Mass Eagles. Charisma for everybody. I think this is... Everybody already has +6 charisma items though. Cats might be better. Oh, I can pick both of them. Okay. Let's pick both of them. Alright, we kept the power. You can't really expect me to cut this Grand Caper short, this close to the big finale.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Sometimes it seems to me that the real dupes in all this or your companions. We make ourselves the butt of your every joke, because we keep following you, marching merrily right into the embrace of madness.
Oh man, I'm feeling bad about this already.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Strike the bell of mercy. Why was that failed? I didn't do it. Could I do it? Maybe I should reload and... Do you mean I missed it? What do you mean? Can I not go back to the hard save I made it? Can I reload the hard save? Right before Storyteller and do it, Vero? Ah, yeah, I guess we'll skip it then. Ah, okay. Well, what fight? We didn't even fight. Here's to you and to Dresden. I knew you'd be back and it'd all be like old times again, but even better. It's a shame Mirabeth couldn't be here. She's always so serious. A little bit of good news would be do her good. Anivia, is it just me or are your wits a little less sharp than usual? My wits, not a chance. My responses are just a little slow. My wits are as ever. Razor sharp, yes, Anivia. What's that on your head? These? They are ears. Is there a sober soul left in the city? Sober? Probably not. What you want them to be? Alright, let's get to work. We still haven't won this war. Right you are, let's get to work. You got a lot on your plate, no doubt about it. You got problems to deal with, and demons to kill. And so much beer left to drink. How are we gonna manage all that in time? I suppose a report from me would be a good place to start. What do you wanna know first? What's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced onto the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking eyes even now. Perhaps her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep sulking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere, the Ivory Labyrinth I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off 12 units. And then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Perhaps you could get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. As you just heard, I have to catch Arilu. Any idea where I should look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time. But now the avenue is close to her. Nocticula and the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the wounds. Some nasty little place like eyes, or maybe she went as far as the threshold. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahindran crystals was being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafin. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried-out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They are not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. Thank you for the report. The demons might as well pick up their stuff now and run back to the abyss instead of waiting for you to boot them all the way home. You're having cozy chit-chats with goddesses. I mean, come on! You could take the demons out with your right hand tied behind your back. Or are you lefty? Then with your left hand tied behind your back. But you know, it'll be kinda boring if you hoard all the fun for yourself. Word of your returns already got out. More and more folks are flocking to Dresden. So when you're ready to throw your big bye-bye bash for the demon scum, make sure you come back here first. Your army will be waiting. You won't forget about us, will ya? I thought to miss a good party. And you know, Mirabeth wouldn't want to miss out all the fun either. She's somewhere out there at the front smashing demons like it's going out of style. Find her for me, will ya? Tell her there's a barrel of top-notch beer waiting for her here, so she better hurry on back. And, well, keep an eye on her. She'll rush right into the thick of things without a second thought. But I know she'll be safe with you at her side. We chose Trickster. Fury. You turn Anivia into an idiot. She's just a little drunk. This will be the obvious choice for your drunken monk. Mithral, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Warlash and Nocticula has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignment and barricaded themselves in one of the outposts, the one you know. In fact, I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. How could you even think... Well, he is lawful. What kind of reaction should I expect? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war. Very well, I will go there as soon as possible. Mithral, in my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I returned to my dream world so many times. The nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. I know, we dealt with that. Why did it survive the fire? Is your nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. Would you like to enter your dream again? I don't think that will help. We've already been there together, and no, there must be something else. The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something that you are supposed to do in real life? You might be right, but what exactly should I do? Find a table? Buy one? Perhaps I should learn the craft of a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities, and I don't even know where to begin. Perhaps Desna can help you solve this riddle. But she was the one who asked me to solve it. Where did this table come from? Oh, I remember now. There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Anivia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dream, but the table remained. If this table came from Anivia's dream, perhaps you should talk to her. I've been living among mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, what you dream about. You're right, we should ask Anivia. It's part of her dream after all. That's a good idea. Could you please talk to her instead? I don't know how to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Please ask her. Okay. Commander, I am sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear your recent victories. It's a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so, but before that happens, we must address another issue. This is Darren's quest guy, the Inquisitor. I suppose you have already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arenday's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerozian, then went beyond Mendes' borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it. Why did your search take so long? Because we are dealing with a rare phenomenon. So, what have you learned about the Other? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents, individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Golarion, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I have discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it, but to do that I'll need your assistance. What do we need to do? You must carefully prepare the ritual, then bring Count Arenday to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the Other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateways are active, the Other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If you fail to bind the Other with the ritual, it will either escape, or in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out, and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue, aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature. The other suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and this means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to a designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that his gateway is in peril, and then, I hope, it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it's crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, and that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen, and I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Why do you think the other will appear to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing special has ever happened. You have a special connection. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna read out. How dangerous is it? It's extremely dangerous. The oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. As a result, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I'm asking you to help. I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect. Yay. Are you sure that this other is hostile toward us? In all this time, it has never tried to attack me. I'm certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence of my instincts are inquisitor undeniable. I'm convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. If Darren is the gateway, can't we just slam this gateway shut and leave the other on the other side? We can, by killing the Count. But firstly, I'm not sure that the other won't try to protect. We are not gonna kill Darren, of course. I'll help you. Hey Mason, welcome. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. Laura, mark it on your map. Yeah. I will await you there. Okay. Thanks for the alert, Mason. Good to see you. Commander, it's Themas. I won't maintain spell for long. Open the door. Treasure room. Please hurry. Oh, where was that place? Dragon Burial Ground, I think. What door? Dragon Burial Ground. Did you manage to open the door? Yes, I won't enter without you. I'm on my way. You are truly magnificent. I made the right decision when I bet on you. You descended into the abyss and returned to the mortal world in style. You earned the favor of both my sister and the sword-swinging upstart. Oh, on that note, allow me to congratulate you as well. Your city is now a sight to behold. There is joy and happiness. Never-ending celebration. Any news from the council? Do you think I'd be here if I didn't have news? Of course I would. Do you remember when our feathered friend flew off on a sudden whim? Well, he's returned. And he's brought something important with him. He looks very smug, but he won't tell us what it is. He just pats his bags and preens his feathers. He isn't going to reveal anything to the council until you arrive. This is what happens when we stay away for like 6 months, chat. 6 billion people waiting to talk to us. Help! Please help me! He's gone crazy! He will kill him! Calm down, what happened? Do you remember Jarno, the cleric who came to our village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen, and the songs he used to sing, they just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... He even thought about leaving the village. When my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Michael is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. This sounds suspicious. Welcome back, Ash. Bury all the dragons. Did I kill them all, yeah? This sounds suspicious. What caused this change in Michael's behavior? He really honors village traditions. We've been worshipping the river. He's not keen on having a cleric. Oh, especially when he discovered that I have begun to worship Erastil. Okay, that explains it. How did you get here? By some miracle. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you. I'll head back to the river. We chose Trickster. We've been talking to characters since then. Okay, charm whatever. Creational pits. Now my hotbars are all screwed. Dominate purse. Oh, this is crowded. The Mass Eagle Splendor. So much. Gotta level up everyone. I don't really want mythic abilities anymore. We can get 1 AC, that is good. 1 saving throws, not bad. Shield focus might be nice. You could go longsword focus for 1 more attack. Yeah, it makes sense. There is too much in the hotbars by the end game. Maybe I'll go this. Whenever someone attacks without reach, natural weapon or unarmed strike, you deal bludgeoning damage to that enemy equal to your shield's AC or strength bonus, which is quite a lot. It might stack up to a reasonable amount, to a meaningful amount, when Scylla is tanking, and she always is. But I think just 1 more AC might be better. Though, she is a tank, mounted tank, so it's the tank's AC that matters, not Scylla's. I mean the mount's AC. Maybe I'll get just 1 more. This is 1 2 hits for every attack. Flawless attacks would be 1 to second attack, 2 to third attack. And if we get a 5th attack, it's gonna be better than weapon focus. If we get a 4th attack, sorry. It doubles both focuses? What both focuses? I don't have greater weapon focus. I don't have it. And I cannot get it, it's fighter only. Idea Tricks is just someone being slowly driven insane by the mythic power. It looks like that, yeah. Ash. I'm gonna go aggressive block. It's not very good, but I think maybe... Wait. I have 3 attacks, right? I have 4 attacks, it turns out. So Flawless will be better. Instead of 34, 29, 24, 19, it's gonna be 33, 29, 25, 22. Sorry, 21. I think I'm gonna get Flawless attacks. Enduring. And greater enduring next level. I'm not gonna go nobility. Maybe last level I will. Aru. Again, flawless attacks might be nice. Aru makes a ton of attacks. Rapid Shot Mythic would give me... Oh, that makes sense. That would give me +2 on area attack. That is better than Flawless. Much better than Flawless. And I always use Rapid Shot, so... Yeah, let's go with that. If I choose this for land, he also gets it for the bow shots, right? Is that correct? It would be interesting to find out. You don't get it, Vera? Well, I'm not gonna get Rapid Shot because I don't use Rapid Shot on land. I only picked up Rapid Shot on land to be able to get the feats that Rapid Shot is a prerequisite for. So this won't help with land. But Point Blank Shot is gonna give me 1 damage on 1 attack. Flawless attacks will give me more attack in general, but no damage. Deadly Aim is gonna give me 1 damage. Point Blank gives +2 damage on all attacks. Yeah. So does this not give me damage? Is that what you're saying? Point Blank gives 1 bonus attack on damage, not 2. Yeah, I know. The bonuses increase from 1 to 2 on attack and damage. So it's gonna give me 1 more over what I already have. So that's 1 attack, 1 damage. This is just 1 damage. Actually, it's more than that. It's 1 damage for every tier. How many +2s do I get from Deadly Aim right now? 3 or something. So instead of 2, 4, 6, it's gonna be 3, 6, 9. So that would give me 3 damage. Base is 9. So we only get 4. It would be increased to 6. That is 2 to damage in total. I think we get flawless attacks. It's gonna make it so much better. But I don't know, that's what it says. It's a little weird, I know. I'm surprised, like Sela, for example, has 15. Aru has 14. Lan has 9. Why is that? It's really weird. Character sheets. Oh, it's 14 now. Oh. Oh, okay, 19. Oh, it makes... Ah, okay. Okay. I see. I have to hover on the very first one. So this would be then up from 8 to 12, so plus 4 damage. Character Marshal should tell full breakdown. Welcome, Derzok. Let's see, Character Marshal. Yeah, okay, it says 19 here. So in the end, it's gonna be 20. Looks like a full BAB class. It's gonna be 20, which would bring the rapid damage bonus from 10 to 15. It's gonna end up being plus 5 to damage if I choose that. But I think Flawless Attacks is still better. We make 6 attacks now. It's gonna be 29, 25, 21. What, 29? 21. 29, 25, 21. For the follow-up attacks. So 3, 5, 6 over 6 attacks. On average, it's like plus 1 to attack. On average. Maybe it's not that good. It's only for iterative, yeah. Stuff like haste and flurry of blows does not count. But flurry of blows, extra attacks count as your very first attack, so they all take your full BAB. Plus, yeah, plus 1 to attack rolls on average is probably worse than plus 5 to damage on all attacks. Probably Deadly Aim is better. Yeah, on the last 4 attacks, yeah, exactly. Especially when, yeah, that's true. Let's go with the damage. In this particular instance, damage is better. Let's go. Ember. I already have Greater Abundance and Greater Enduring with Ember. I don't think there's... Well, Rupture Restraints would be nice for Ember, actually. Expanded Arsenal. That would be okay, but I'm not sure what I would choose. Enchantments? So I have Evocation. Focus. Do I not?
Enchantment!
I don't have it. Apparently I never chose it. Transmutation, so buffs are harder. No, but... Okay, so Expanded Arsenal would only help if I had some focus in the first place, right? Select one School of Magic. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to another School of Magic, such as Spell Focus feat and School Master's mythic feat, now apply to the chosen School of Magic too. The thing is, I have nothing with Ember, it seems. So it would be a waste. I have Ascendant Element and Fire Focus, a Great Elemental Focus, Ascendant Element Fire, Elemental Focus. I don't have any spell school focuses. School Mastery Evocation. I think I should have done it earlier. And I had it. I am almost sure I had it. Maybe I re-leveled her and I forgot. I remember choosing that on stream. Yes, but... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should choose Dispel. What is Dispel? Is Dispel... Abjuration. Abjuration. Maybe I should focus Abjuration, not Evocation. It's a Dispel. Sorcerer's Reflexes. Yeah, maybe. Caster level will... Oh, that's true. Wait, is that true? Does it cap out at 20? It doesn't cap out at 20? What is Sorcerer's Reflex? Let's remember. You can cast the first spell after an initiative roll as a swift action. If the spell is either first level spell or is at least two levels lower than the maximum spell. That's not bad actually. Hellfire Ray might not be camped. I don't think I will focus on Evocation. I think actually I might go Spell Penetration Mythic. I think that this is gonna help a lot when I'm trying to dispel high level bosses. I think I may just go this. Not for raise. Not for raise. I'm thinking for dispel. For dispel to work, I first need to overcome the spell resistance, then roll high to dispel the spells actually. And I'm using Ember more and more for things other than damage. It's gonna help with other spells as well, not just the spell. I do have the goggles, yeah. Though I don't like that it's a standard action. You can use it with Quicken spell in the same turn. But I don't have the Quicken spell feat. I only have it as a rod. You can cast it before, that's true. I'm gonna pick up Spell Penetration. The final... Okay, that's all. I'm gonna level them up later, off stream probably. Rod is good enough, but it only has 3 charges. But I should have multiple rods, right? Greater Quicken, there's one more here. Greater Empower, Greater Maximize, Greater Selective, Greater Quicken. Let's get rid of Empower, let's put the other Quicken. You also have a Quicken, you keep that. Greater Reach, Persistent, Empower, give it to you. Yeah. We play this tonight, you are too tired to delete Crusade mode. Ah. I can see that, yeah. It can feel like a chore. I request an urgent meeting. My situation is desperate. I feel like this stream is going to be a lot of maintenance and wrap up rather than actual playing at the start of the 5th act. Let's take a look at the Crusade. Let's see what the Crusade is up to these days. Missing in action. Group of Crusaders has gone missing. Form a search party. Hire diviners. Let's see, what did the tracker training? 8 hunters. Energy points income. 6,000 logistics experience. All generals gain +1 level to reduction of the losses, which is infirmary size. That's okay, I like that. I'll take that. Oh, you're right! My army is gone! Wait, is it? My army! I only have beer! Ah. I only have my beer elementals. So I have always focused on Sir Hector Silverhill. I think I'm gonna change that a little. I've been playing around with Setsune Shai in my alternate playthrough of stream playthrough, and Scorching Ray and Fireball with high power is extremely strong. Sir Hector has Scorching Ray as well, but lower power. Maybe I will switch to Setsuna. I think we'll be okay. Especially since we have to build... Well, he lacks Master of Maneuver 4. But I think we can get it at some point if we keep leveling him up. I'm glad I got the passive XP for all generals. I didn't play with Soravial or Setsuna at all, but they are at least at level 7, you know? I have to wait 3 days. Okay, I have to wait 3 days. Cool. In that case, I guess we are gonna restart. I don't even have money for this. It's gonna be a grind. There are no timers right now, right? Should I be worried about some timer on some of the quests? Because if that's not the case, I may skip some days after the stream, in between streams, to sort of build an army. I don't have money to buy all of these right now, so that's gonna be fun. I think we get Houndmasters, so we got some extra dogs on the field. Get the marksman for damage. Man, I hit like 2,000 marksmen on my army. Church guards. But they will stack here. I can buy them when I have the money. The queen probably got all the army killed. Oh man, that is rough. Regardless, I have to wait 3 days to do anything because I don't want to do anything without the army. So what is this situation looking like on the map? We've got all this land still, at least. Where can we explore? So there's a demon army, level 7 demon army. Setsuna should be able to kill them. 8's here. We can level up Setsuna. It'll be fine. Okay, this part is a little bit higher level. So we start up north. As soon as we get our general, we start up north. The problem is if these are attacking my force. The queen at 2k marksman, exactly. I am hoping that she took everything. She even took my alternate armies, like the ones that I wasn't using. How do you zoom out? There's a map button here. So that's how you do it. Thanks to the power of Warstone residing in Dresden, the Demon Siege was much less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived in the citadel to form a fighting detachment that is now awaiting in commander's orders. Where? Oh! Suddenly army. Well, wow, look at our several soldiers that are waiting for me. Yay. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna pause the game, do the boosts. We are gonna continue after the ads, so stick around if you get them. I appreciate your patience. I probably want to... Well, maybe we'll keep looking at the crusade if the ads don't add fast enough. Let's do the boosts first. Let's see. Oh, lots of boosts. Battle Chasers.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age.
Eye of the Beholder. Ash, did you know Nyx started playing Eye of the Beholder?
Eshrafel just boosted Icewind Dale
It's
2.
not Ash's boost, it's Nyx boost. Nyx, did you know you started playing Eye of the Beholder? You can go watch him right now. I'm sorry. Well, you were boosting, so when I looked here, for some reason I thought you just boosted Eye of the Beholder. But it was actually Nyx boost. But yeah, Nyx started playing Eye of the Beholder, so if anyone's interested in seeing that, absolutely check him out. I wasn't able to catch it yet, but I hope to.
SYNTHR0 Pi just boosted Starfield.
I have to build. Yeah, you occasionally boosted, I know. So it wasn't altogether a stupid comment, but you know, I wasn't thinking of that at the moment. I was just listening to the bot saying Eshrafel boosted and reading the boost here. You know how it is. I am silly. Andromeda, Might and Magic. How are you, Simtrippy? Welcome in. Good to see you. There is you get 10 points per minute. So you weren't here for long, so you don't have the points now, but you will be able to boost games soon enough if you hang around. Also, you can boost up to 3 games. The first one is 500 points, the second one is 1,000, the third one is 1,500. So it may be difficult for you to get enough points maybe today, but at least you can get 1 or 2 games boosted. I don't know what that is, Vero. I'm gonna leave the chat to answer you. Might and Magic. Cyberpunk. Wizardry 8. Gorky. Easy Worry. Wizards. Oh, you have lots of points, Avatar. Why don't you boost something? Deadfire. Dragonfall. Wizardry 6. Daggerfall. Icewind Dale. Ultimate Underworld. You have a lot more points than you expected. You'll have to check out that spreadsheet. Sure. If you want to find the link, just type !crits or !lists. It's gonna show you the list, and you can take a look at what you want to boost. So as I said, I usually stream for 6 hours. If you spend the full 6 hours here, even if you don't talk, if you just lurk, you gain 3,600 points. And if you boost 3 games, it's 3,000 points. So you can save up. If you just lurk the full stream, you can save up points while boosting 3 games per day. Swindale. 6. Wait. Icewind Dale. Ultima Underworld. Wizardry 6. Icewind Dale. I'm confused. What's going on? Wizard 6. What did I do? So, Icewind Dale. Ultima Underworld. Another Icewind Dale. Yes, another Icewind Dale. Oh, I am here. Now Wizardry 6. Downsbury. Cyberpunk. Witcher 2. Look outside. Oh, that's lots of boosts. Shining Force Train. Jade Empire. Look outside. Deltarune. Wastelands. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Fountain of Dreams. Mutant Year Zero. Zoria, Solasta. Eye of the Beholder. Dude, did you know Nyx started playing Eye of the Beholder? You probably do. You always hang out at Nyx's. You probably do. Cyberpunk. Andromeda. Grim Dawn. Where am I? Jade Empire. The Banner Saga. This boosting is getting more and more difficult. I always lose track of where I am. Age of Decadence. Jade Empire. Night and Magic. Oops. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Menzo. Icewind Dale. Dragon Age. And Starfield. There we go. Thank you for the boost. Syntropy, Ash, Parrot, Thor, Two-Armed Pi, Dude, Jetler, Stazen, JR, Drummer, DC, Prince, Veru, Draven, Nixed, Multi, and Banana. Did I say Pi? And Pi, and Jetlers, and Thazen, JR. I think that's all, yeah. Alright. Let's give you access to the Excel sheet. You'll make sure the right games are on top. Yeah. Sure. I trust you 110%. Let's go back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So we need to wait 3 days for generals, which means we need to wait 3 days to gather some army as well. Let's check what the... let's get the rank ups. We can already get military diplomacy and leadership. Logistics, we are gonna have to make decisions to get some logistics points. We are gonna have to prioritize that. It's so low compared to all the others. But for now, with logistics, studying the unusual crystals. Build stuff, yeah, that's true. That's another good way of doing that. Let's do that. Let's issue this degree. Let's see if we can build anything right now. I want to make more forts at this act. We have some areas that we can build on. I was waiting to see if we would get another big building for this 2x2. But I don't think there's anything left. Like, I can build another Pathfinder Society lodge. Oh, you can? Oh, that's so silly. Maybe I'll have to resort to that. I think what makes better sense is, though, probably build more of these you know, next to main archer range, another smithy maybe would be good. A beer cathedral, I need that, yeah. Main hollow, I think I need to build this, so I need to save up for this. 2,250 material points should be available in 3 days. We are gonna save up on that. And how big is that thing, by the way? It gives 18,000 logistics points as well. Okay, we are gonna save up for that. 3 days. We need to wait 3 days for this as well. It is 2x2. Okay, that's kind of bad because I don't have place in my main recruitment area for a 2x2. I probably have to sell and move all of these then. Probably move all of these one. Oh, why did I do all of that? Monument is here. Apothecary. I gotta move the monument here. Move all of this stuff 2 lines down, and I would have a 2x2 here. I should maybe do it right now. Oh yes, it does. I didn't notice that. Thank you. It does say 4 there. Okay, so main stables. Let's see how this is gonna work. Arsenal. Main archery range. Monuments. That wasn't the best thing to do. Maybe I need to rethink their positioning. Like my training grounds, which gives damage, is here. I need to think about what bonuses the main Hall of Champions get. Right now, it only gets Smithy bonus. Should I get training grounds bonus instead? Like, why does the Spellcaster's Lodge get bonus to attack? I guess it still uses the attack stat. It's fine, AC is fine. Training grounds. Let's keep the same layout. Main Spellcaster. Smithy. Main barracks. I don't seem to lose any points by doing this. And apothecary. So that can go here now. And get the smithy bonus. Yeah, how much did we get? I don't know if we got anything. It doesn't look like we did. Where? Oh, they are gonna be built first, right? They need to build first. Yeah, okay. I also don't seem to lose any material points because I get the full amount back. So it's just free. So I can build 2 things here. Main barracks. We got smithy next to barracks. And the Hall of Champions. So what we can get is probably some damage. Another training grounds here. And the monument isn't good here. Let's sell it again. Put the monument here. So we can put another upgrade for the Hall of Champions. It's something like AC or hit points, like Apothecary. Or Arsenal. Let's go with Apothecary. Alright, so the location is ready. What am I looking at? So we need 1011 materials. No, 1111 materials. So that's 4 days. Okay, we are gonna build that. And we have this area empty for something if you want. There is nothing that really interests me. Like Alchemist Laboratory, maybe. I'm gonna think about that later. As for all of these places, they have Supply Center, Archer Range, and Spellcaster's Lodge. We have upgraded 2 places to bastions. Treason Home, Lands of Yathwatch. Where are my... Where are my oh, never mind, I still have them. I still have the button, okay. So we can upgrade, I think, 2 more locations to bastions. I want one of them to be this, which we are gonna get early. I'm gonna upgrade this place. And the other one should probably be this one. It's not too far away from the lands, though. Maybe we can do this one instead. This one is reasonably distance from this teleporter. This one. We probably just go here. This one might be better. It's more in the middle. And we could also get this one. So I want this one, and this one if I can get 3 upgrades. I am not sure if I can. How many upgrades do I get in total, I wonder? We will find out. We just stack hospitals. That makes sense. I don't remember the Kingmaker rules. We have some relics. Three upgrades per lower. 1 upgrade per 3 lowers. Oh! So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That cannot be correct. I have received... Maybe it is correct. Maybe I only have 1 upgrade standing, not 2. So we have 10 locations, 3 upgrades, 2 used, 3 would go here. Then we get this, we go up to 12 locations in total, we upgrade 1 more. Okay, we should easily be able to upgrade 1 location here, 1 location here. Maybe even 1 more. I'm trying to calculate how many more teleporters I can get around the world. And deciding on their locations. As soon as I get this, I'm gonna make it a teleporter. Maybe I'll make this a teleporter instead. It's better. We'll make this a teleporter. Then we'll make this a teleporter. And this or this and this. What is this? These areas must be the end game. Like I see portals. I'm not sure what this is. Here you get a teleporter, and you get a teleporter, and you, sir, also get a teleporter. Lots of portals here. Maybe these are where the demon armies come from. I should try to get the northern portion of the map first. It's also divided by all of these canyons. And this is a high level army, but otherwise it's just 7 and 8. We can get them with Setsuna and whatever we can buy. I think it's gonna be not so difficult. So this part we can clear up initially to start with. This one might be a challenge, but otherwise it's gonna be easy. And then I think we can start thinking about the middle part of this. There are level 11 army demon forts here. And this looks like maybe the final, like this westernmost part looks like the end game or something like that. Okay, decrease. We have, I don't care about this or this. Our morale is high. Individual approach to training. Gotta get this as soon as possible. Probably tomorrow. Never gonna do this. We can create more beers like this if we want. Okay. Alright, so we cannot do much. We don't have our generals. We cannot do much for 3 days. Let's see.
I'll go ahead.
Cannot talk to Rigel. Do you remember when I asked you about your dream? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about that? Is this for your chalet? Uh-huh. I can see you. You can come out. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nidal, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumpled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm. Hidden away inside all that, folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework. And in the mornings they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table, but I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life up until I met Beth, of course. Then when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through the marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, I tackled, I tracked, I killed, and that memory was the thing that kept me going when I was to my eyeballs in gore, or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side. I remembered the smell of that bread, crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I will probably be dead, so... I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mixed up a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm gonna sit there and watch it rise. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Beth, and she'll come into my kitchen. And I'll break her of a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my guts that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Thank you, Anivia. Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Mitral, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Hey Proc, my legend is probably leveling to 50 right now. How did you become level 50? Isn't it 40 max? I have to go.
As it should be.
Hope you are doing well, Proc. Okay, so let's go to our friends. Sometimes I dream of bread. I love you, bread. After the game is over. Ah, okay. This council meeting is now in session. What are we going to do about the world wound today? What? No, you can't do that. I'm the chairperson. Arrgh. Hey, Mitchell, what do you think Cobblepoof has inside his bag? Huh? Huh? Wink at Shika. I'm not going to tell you. Shika winks back. Alright, that's enough. This is all very amusing, but time is of essence. No more jests. Let us proceed to the matter at hand. Yes, we should get started. This council meeting is already in session, so let me remind you of our agenda. The last time we convened, we came to a decision about the world wounds. However, we lack the means to enact our plan. Yes, just so, Cobblehoof, now that the council is back in session, would you like to show us what you brought us? With great solemnity, the hippogriff slowly opens the bag and pulls out a peculiar object. It looks like a long, thick metal needle with a large spherical diamond at its tip. Shika, would you kindly explain what this is to the rest of the council? I know what it is, obviously, but they clearly don't. Gladly. This is a rare and powerful artifact, a soul cauldron. Yes, we know, it does not look like a cauldron, but magical items tend to have odd names. Take, for example, the Sword of Valor, which is not actually a sword, but a banner. Anyway, this cauldron is in excellent condition. It's likely that it came from the coffers of Abadar himself. This soul cauldron will help us acquire the one thing we still need to enact our plan, the essence of another plane. And we can do so here and now, without having to leave this hall. But how? This hall is a pocket dimension. It's not connected to any other planes. There's nothing here except us. Oh, precisely. We all come from other planes. We carry the essence of these planes inside us. Each of us will have to sacrifice a small part of our being. But do not worry, the process is not fatal. The pain is only passing, you should survive the process. Then Mithral can take the soul cauldron to the place where the world wound was first opened, and use our essences to expand it into crossroads between the different planes. Oh, will it hurt? Yes, the process is very painful. The cauldron will take a part of your very being. We have done this many times before. It's a terrifying, agonizing experience. Is there no other way? Chadali, surely you're not afraid to give up some of your essence. Are you planning to take the essence from someone like Alicino instead of offering to help yourself? What, me? Of course not. No, I wouldn't want to do that to my friends. We are friends, right? But of course, my dear. My, Mithral, you should be ashamed of yourself for making such ridiculous accusations. Now, enough of that. There's no need to argue. You know, I've just had a great idea. And guess what? If you do things my way, none of you will have to part with your essences. It so happens that our dear Mithral is allowed inside the palace of my sister Nocticula. I know that you and your sister are not on the best of terms, but even if by some miracle we manage to outwit Nocticula and collect her essence, it won't do us any good. Her essence, just like yours, Sokot Benot, is from the Abyss, and the world wound is already connected to the Abyssal plane. Correct. But do you know who frequents Nocticula's palace? Shamira. She rules Alushinira on the Lady in Shadow's behalf. She is a soon-to-be demon lord, and a fallen angel who once served a very kind goddess. Now, whether you rise or fall, you cannot change your essence. If we stick her with this, we'll create a road straight to heaven. Not to heaven, to Nirvana. As far as I know, Shamira used to serve the Dawnflower, but it's not a bad idea. However, that's just one plane. What about the rest of them? I don't know yet, but at least it's a start. Mitchell and I will head to Halushinira. The rest of you can sit and argue, vote, and have long discussions about who should spare a drop of their essence for a good cause. Meet me in your chambers, I have a present for you. Well, since some of our council members are leaving, I rule that this meeting is adjourned. Okay. Am I going back to Alushinira? Okay, I see that the diplomacy options that I haven't taken are gone now. Here it is. My treasure. All these years I've been keeping it safe. I thought I would use it again someday, but it looks like you will be using it instead. And trust me, there's no one more deserving. You have earned the right to use this closet. I've been wanting to ask you, what do you think of my power? Does it bother you that Arielu granted it to me at your sister's behest? Oh no, not at all. It will be even more fun to watch my sister's protege ruin her plans. As for the power, who cares where it comes from? I knew that you were real special from the moment we first met. In fact, I don't think you realized the full extent of your potential. And as for that little witch Arielu, well, I doubt she even knows what a mess she's made. What is this? It's the closet, of course. But guess where it leads? My sister's boudoir. Ooh. How often do you use it to sneak into her palace? Never, not anymore. So what's the plan? This closet will take you and your companions straight to my sister's boudoir. It's located right next to her throne room, but my spells will keep you hidden from her eyes and ears. Shamira frequents Nocticula's bedchamber, so you'll likely find her there. Kill her and take her essence, easy. But I want you to do one more thing while you're in the palace. Do you remember the prank you played on the cultists back in the Grey Garrison? I really enjoyed watching them get blown up sky high. Boom! It was funny, cruel and deadly. That's when I decided to take a chance on you. And so I'm glad I did. Since then, everything I've done has been in preparation for this moment. Today, you will play a prank on my sister in her own home. But I don't know what it will be, but I trust that you will come up with something creative. You're a genius at tricks and pranks. I want you to play the funniest, cruelest joke on her that you possibly can, and then return to the council. I've been dreaming of revenge for so long, and now I will finally get my chance. So you're going to take revenge on your sister by having me play a prank on her? That seems a bit anticlimactic. Oh no, your prank is the first step in my plan of revenge. As for what comes afterwards, well, you will see for yourself. Okay. I think we can go right now. I don't think I need to rest. I have fatigue. I need to rest. Let's rest. What are we cooking? Good looking. +4 bonus to concentration checks. It increases DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 2. That's Ember's favorite dish. So if I cook that, what extra bonus does Ember get? I don't know. Oh! Let's cook that and we'll see. Allows to cast Cure Light Wounds, Cure Moderate Wounds, Cure Serious Wounds, and Cure Critical Wounds as if she was 1 level higher. I suppose. I don't think it actually helps. Maybe it helps with Cure Critical. Maximum of +20, so it still helps. It won't help after level 20. Cure Serious is what, 15? Yes, 15. Moderate is 10. And regular is, light is 5. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with this.
You're a good person.
Okay, what are we buffing? I don't remember. Let's get delay poison.
Esmo, access, yes. Esmo, access, yes.
Rise.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the buffs for now, but let's see what we are up against first.
That is not far.
You thought we were done with Alushinira, chat, didn't you? I certainly did. Pull a prank. Touch the water. Let's see what happens if I pull a prank. Play the first jog.
In due time.
Touch the water. Is that all?
All according to plan.
Shamira. Pull a prank. Let's check the other room first.
I'll go ahead.
I'm here for loot, chat. It's serious business. It's no joking matter. Sela. Pull a prank. Where is she? Play the second joke. I think I'm making mistakes here. I needed to... Shamira is here now. I need her to be in the correct places, right? Does she go to the... Oh, sorry. Play the third joke. I think maybe I need to pull the pranks when she's close to those locations. So that she takes damage in the explosion or something? Does she go here as well? I'm willing to reload. So I guess it's not important. We can probably just kill her. She doesn't really take damage. She died. She died to coup de grace. 52k XP. Ultimate joke. This diamond glow with this Nirvana that was extracted from Shamira's body. Braces of archery. That's gotta be an upgrade for Aru. Local resistance 5. Natural armor 5. I don't know who wears them anymore. That doesn't have it already. Mental perfection. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma 4. Desert Mirage. Plus 5 leader armor grants its wearer plus 15 competence bonus on trickery skill checks. In addition, whenever the wearer successfully passes the saving throw, they gain the displacement spell effect. 6 max dexterity isn't quite enough for Aru. That would be 14 versus the 15 that it is. It's not too big of a loss. We would get plus 5 to trickery, not that we need it. We would lose 10 perception. It might be better for me. Not really. And I suppose displacement is good. Every time we pass a saving throw. No, I can find one of the other companions for it, I guess. Actually, we may be able to get arcane armor or whatever that feat is called for Ember. Give her this. Actually, I was keeping... where is it? Which one was it? I was keeping this for Ember. It decreases arcane spell failure chance by 10% as if you had that feat. Also plus the bonus on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. But she needs to be proficient in light armor first. So when we level up again, she won't get the feats. I forgot about it. It's level 10 mythic though. We can convert one of these. To regular feats, if you want. That's the only way I can get light armor on Ember. It's not a big deal. It's not that useful. It was just an idea.
That is not far.
I think we are done here. What is that? Who is there? Nocticula looks around suspiciously when she doesn't see anything, and she closes her eyes and sniffs the air. Who is there? Is that you, brother? Have you decided to visit my palace? How very bold. Well, there's no need to hide. Show yourself. Did I save? No, Nocticula, it's not your brother. You? But I could have sworn. No matter. Why are you here in my palace? And why were you invisible? I wanted to ask you something. I'm not answering any questions until you tell me the truth. Why are you really here? Conceal the true purpose of your visit. I killed Shamira. And you decide to report back to me after you've finished the job? How kind. But you know what? I won't hold it against you. Shamira was starting to forget her place. She was no longer content to rule over Shinira on my behalf. She coveted my throne. You saved me the trouble of having to deal with her. Is that the only reason you are here? Then this audience is at an end. Your presence here in the palace has already caused enough of a disturbance. I'm sure you can see yourself out. You did find a way in after all.
They'll never see me coming.
In
due time.
This is the way out. Let's leave. Why not both? Why not both? Well, do you have it? Are you to win my heart and the hearts of all the other council members with your heroism? You spend a lot of time stinking closets. Okay. Did you really think I'd let you down? Let's go. We may die, but our pranks stay alive forever. Just imagine, the world will be transformed into a forum of interplanar debate, she's still saying. Oh yes, debates, negotiations, bargains, auctions, and deals. Listen to all these plans. What about you, Cobblepoof? Do you have any grand visions for the future of the world wound? Purr, purr, purr. I knew he'd say that. Let us welcome our youngest member. Oh! Suddenly, Nocticula appears in the hall. She's shouting angrily at Jan Sokotbenov, but her words are drowned out by the laughter of the council members when they see her new outfit. I just not. Oh, that is so beautiful. Like a little, you know those toys, music boxes, when you open it, the ballerina dances. It's like a pink version of that with a huge bow. Come on, Nocticula, dance for us. Come on. So cute! Wait, let me time some bows on you. I have matching ribbons. Is this the latest in Abyssal fashion? I should mention this during my next audience with the Serpent Muse. The Queens of the Night will be delighted. Deepa gives coos in appreciation. Do you think this is funny? Do you pathetic scum? Well, you won't be laughing for long. By the time I'm done with you, I'll be weeping and begging for mercy. You feel the laughter bubbling up inside you as you watch Nocticula berate the council. And as her indignation grows, so does your amusement, until it feels as though your laughter is shaking the universe itself. The world around you goes dim, then there's a flash of bright light. You feel a new power surging within you, a power strong enough to challenge even the mightiest demons. You are not afraid of anyone or anything. You are ready to fight. No one can stop you now. What the? We gained another mythic power. Right away. Oh, we fight Nocticula? Ah. Oh, this is so good. I always wanted to kill Nocticula. That is perfect. What do I want to do though? What do I even do with this character? I don't remember. Let's get haste. We need some buffs. We probably use Quicken for 2 buffs now, and those are well, a prayer and I think Burst of Glory. And what else? go here. I forgot to mount Jer. And I think we dispel.
Too late for apologies.
Quicken. Goggles for our first dispel. Unholy Aura, Life Bubble, Foresight, Echolocation gone. Ah, difficulty is DR 41. We rolled a 20 to get 43. That was so close. That was exceptionally close. But we got a few of them off. We need to roll at least 18. It's gonna be tough to dispel the rest. Let's just attack with Jer, I guess. No, let's wait so that we can mount with Social. Okay, what happened to our people? Seductive presence. For 1 minute. DC 43. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, what did we roll? We rolled 19. Come on, Ember, again. We rolled 14. Okay, we got Magic Fang, Heroism, True Seeing, and Bear's Endurance at least. This is gonna last a while. 10 turns or so. Failed. Failed. We keep failing the check. And she just keeps reapplying his free action. Well, let's watch a little. At least we got some dispels off. The council seems to be doing a little bit of work. Oh, it's Ember. What can I do? +4 to saves. Let's get some people some saves. Social. Lan is dead, almost. Lan, no! Don't attack others. I think I need Maciel. Quicken is on. Maciel. And Holy Aura should give me saves, so let's get the Holy Aura. Just wait here. Ember. More heroisms for Lan. I forgot to choose the other rod. Social, how do we get more saves? So 8 doesn't give you save. Bless. Let's get Bless. Guarded Hearth. Ember. Quicken to Aru. And Sila. Still everyone failed. Alicino is attacking me, perfect. I think I can only heal myself this turn if I wanna stay alive. Bit of luck for... I would have to move for Aru. I think I can do it. Alright. Ember. Maybe we start doing something against Nocticula with Ember, like Agony. Succeeded. Social. Why do I have to heal masses? Let me try and dispel with Social. Difficulty DC 52 now? Huh. Okay, maybe we go on attack, I don't know. No, Bits of Luck. Keep giving Bits of Luck. Touch of Good. Alright. Ember. I'm gonna try 2 more dispels. Those are the last ones I have. Okay, we dispelled that word, Greater Heroism and Bull Strength. Oops, ads are coming. Gotta snooze the ads. So Bits of Luck and Touch of Good. And Ember starts doing some work, I think. We maybe go with 2 Hellfire Rays. 1 Hellfire Ray. I don't have Quicken anymore. Yeah, I hope not. Social. Let me move here. Cast another prayer to affect Nocticula as well. Alright, send more Hellfire Rays. Missed them all. Oh, who's playing? It's Jer! Jer saved. Wow, let's trip. Oh, missed. I'll let you know killing Chadali. Okay, the rest of the... Oh, what about Protection from Evil? I completely forgot about that. Protection from Evil. And... Touch of Good to Aru again, hoping that she actually saves. Ember. Sandoz raise. Yes! 63 damage. Oh, Mind Blank, you're absolutely right. I completely forgot about Mind Blank. That would save right from the start. If only I had buffed at Nocticula's Palace. Mind Blank, Ember can Mind Blank. Let's go Divine Fortune. And Mind Blank, I should have thought of that before. We are going in with Social. Ember, Mind Blank, you have Mind Blank, so we are gonna first save our... How did I forget about it? Such an important spell. Okay, she's still under its effects. But I guess next time she's gonna be able to save, maybe? Let's keep casting Mind Blanks to, this time, Lan. Oh! Veru is free of the effects. Not Sela, mind you, just the horse, just Veru. Sokot Benoth died. Sela is now free of the effects. Let's mark you. Let's get the light aura. Social. Righteous Mites. Holy Lance. Next turn, we attack. Probably. Mind Blank to Mithril. She's the last one. Okay, Jer, can you trip her? No. That's okay. I mean, she's about to die. The council did most of the work anyway. I mean, thanks to our dispels. But she's about to die. 88 hit points left. Sela, can you? You cannot reach. Can't find a path to Tiger. It's so crowded here. Need to mount Veru. Next turn. Okay, come on, Social, I trust you. Yes! That's it. Friends, you saved me. If you hadn't intervened, she would have killed me. Or dragged me off to her lair to torture me for eternity. I'm so very grateful to you all. And most of all, to you, Mithril. We could not have defeated her without your help. We might as well admit it. Today, the commander has saved us all. That's true, thank you, you're the best. The council would like to express its gratitude for everything you have done. You should have seen the looks on your faces when Nocticula barged in here. Huh, but did you see her face when she realized she'd been tricked? It's priceless. We wish to offer the commander our essence as a reward, and we believe that other members of the council will agree to offer theirs as well. We should hand them over right now without delay. All those in favor, all opposed? The motion passes unanimously. Thank the council, I wish I could. All of the council members pass around the cauldron except for Shika. When you take back the cauldron, its diamond is filled with the glowing gas on multiple different planes. And what about you? Alucino eyes the elder suspiciously. We've all done our part, why haven't you contributed? Oh, don't fear, we will gladly contribute our essence, but first we must speak with the commander in private. Well, we have reached the end, or rather the end of the prologue. It all depends on your perspective, maybe. The Abyss, Nirvana, Elysium, Axis, Hell. What's left? Heaven, Abaddon, and the Maelstrom. Yes, it would be nice to have a complete set, but it's not necessary. Each of the council members have given you their essence, and we will too. Let me snooze the ads again. if you so desire. But first, you must understand the consequences of your decision. There are many possible futures, and their outcomes will change depending on whether or not the essence of Shika the Many is in the cauldron when you inject it into the heart of the world wound. What will happen if your essence is in the cauldron? We are more than just the eldest, and our essence is more than just the essence of the first world. If you accept our essence, you will transform the world wound into a crossroad of worlds, but you will also become one of Shika the Many. Actually, this is the reason we joined the council in the first place. We wish to make you this offer. The eldest body shifts and changes, and suddenly you will find that you are face to face with yourself. In one version of the future, this decision has already been made. Will you become me? The choice is yours. Honestly, we look less like Shika and more like the Lantern King with what we do. I don't know. What will happen if your essence is not in the cauldron? The world wound will become a crossroad between the worlds, but for you it will still be a wound. It will still kill you. Will you find a way to survive? We do not know. The way of the trickster are mysterious and your future is unclear even for us. If I become one of Shika the Many, will the world wound kill us? Shika have had many wounds, cuts and sores. When this one was added, we felt it, but to us it was just another scratch. What's it like to be Shika? For a moment, Shika takes the form of a tiefling woman with ashen skin, the horns of a ram, and bright red makeup. They smile coyly, aiming both index fingers at you. There's only one way for you to find out. You've been planning this since the beginning, haven't you? You wanted Sokot Benoth to introduce me to the council, you wanted him to bring me to you. Yes, but also no, but also yes. This was the plan, but in truth, the idea was yours. When you join us, you'll suggest we create the council in order to... But we are getting ahead of ourselves. Very soon you'll tell us everything yourself. This is so weird. Like, this is a badly written time travel movie plot, kinda. Obviously, it's not badly written, but you know those movies, right? Where the main character goes back in time to influence himself to create those conditions where he became the main character, and he's actually the antagonist and also the protagonist. They just don't know that they are the same people. You know those movies. It's like almost like that. This is such a unique way of experiencing the story, I guess. It's so weird. I feel, you know what, those of you who have played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, many people will tell you that playing as a Malkavian is not a first playthrough thing. I would argue playing as a trickster is not the first playthrough thing. I think you probably need to do this in your second or even third playthrough to actually first appreciate the story for what it is, then go this other way. Yeah, of course. But Veru, it's me, you know. I played as Malkavian in my first playthrough in Bloodlines, so it's on track with what I have always done, so it's quite alright. It's extremely enjoyable. What will happen in these other futures? Different things, the future branches out in many directions. In some timelines you survive, in others you die. We do not find it worthwhile to discuss these timelines. Yeah, I did play as Malkavian. Yeah, a temporal multidimensional being is more like... Yeah, of course. I mean, still, this is going towards that possibility, right? I made my decision. I'm not going to open a crossroad between worlds. Keep the cauldron. Honestly, I am sort of inclined to skip the trickster ending completely. I don't like the idea. I just don't like what it will do to Goldarian. And let's... Okay, can we explain it like this, chat? I'm gonna take a short break, by the way, but before I take a short break, let me propose to you a way of thinking to fit this character's RP. Let's say this character was first started out with good intentions, accepted the power, went the path of trickster because it suited her, awash with that power, she got overwhelmed, almost brainwashed, and embraced that power, but then when she met Iomedae and had to choose between still keeping the power and the legends, she realized that she was going mad, and she decided that while she still kept the power, she decided to take a step back, align herself with the original intention, and not fully go to that path. Hence, decline opening the crossroad. I think that makes sense. That being said, think about it. I'm not going to make the choice right now. I will take a very short break. I will be back in 5 minutes and we are going to make our choice. So stick around, chat. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But
official
I don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitral,
to
shut
speak
up!
to Malcolm.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
the
he used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up!
child. With
I cannot
Carnell.
hear... 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down the
people who argue to be who claim to be over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. Which are talking with me. It's complicated, GG. I'm sorry. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. They are dead.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't. I'm back. At this point, you'll probably get the blandest possible ending if you don't do Crossroads. Should have chosen Legendary Dragon. Gonna challenge me to half an hour ago and say, if you don't go for Trickster ending now, we will never go for it again. Yeah, I know. Thanks, chattlers. But there were other concerns about not choosing Legend there. Like, as a player, I had concerns about having to redo the character from scratch, lose everything I already gained, and relearn a new character, basically. I didn't want that. I also didn't want the Crossroad playthrough, Crossroad ending. I mean, obviously, I don't know the particulars of the ending, but the idea never seemed plausible or something I would want to create for Golarion since when it was first mentioned, the first time we reached the council. You may remember if you were here. You may remember my reaction to that. I never liked it. And while I may not ever get the Trickster ending, again, not playing Trickster, the Trickster path is not just the ending. There is still a ton of unique things that Trickster gets. If I chose Legend, like, I wouldn't fight Nocticula here, right? So yes, I am not so much interested in the unique ending the playthrough presents to you. Not as much as I'm interested in the journey itself. I don't have any qualms about not seeing that ending at all. And maybe I will get a bland ending, I don't know. But at least it won't be dooming Golarion to be a crossroads of all the planes, you know? I never liked that. I should probably start the timer when I'm thinking. Yeah, we may get a bland ending, that's okay. Yeah, I know, but you know, I had to see it for myself. I cannot just take your word for it and not experience it. Trickster has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's okay, Avatar. I think that's okay. Upgrade? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it would be an upgrade. I don't think it would be. Not for the mortals living here anyway. Global trolling. I think my character, even keeping the power while talking to Ayamade and telling her off, she may have done that, but I think she also showed a little remorse, especially having heard all of her companions' protests that she should give up the power, and not doing that. I feel like she's still affected a little bit. So while she kept the power, she may decide to take a step back and, you know, judge herself about what she's been doing all this time. Like, she is chaotic good after all, not chaotic neutral. She is not mad. She doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to just aimlessly troll everybody. She does that for a point, for a goal, which is saving Golarion. I am still chaotic good, yes. I am. I think I am chaotic good. Well, we can check. We can check. I think I'm gonna forego the crossroad ending. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do it at the end anyway. I wouldn't have done it. I will just not do it. I'm not going to open a crossroad within worlds. Keep the cauldron. What a whimsical paradox. You have walked the path of the trickster almost to the end, only to stray from it at the very last moment. We have to admit we are surprised. So you will not use the cauldron. That's a shame. We managed to surprise and disappoint Shika. It might force your alignment when you quit. Oh, really? Trust your instincts. It is a whimsical paradox. You have walked the path of the trickster almost to the end, only to stray from it at the last moment. The ultimate troll choice. You're right. We trolled Shika. Is there any further trolling than that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Continue. And now farewell. So did we lose the... Okay, let's see. Character. No, we are still chaotic good. In fact, it's way up higher in the good part. We were always around here. I was at the risk of going neutral good, but we are safe from that. It's very close to gold track. I don't know, man. I never really liked to, never wanted to see that ending anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I will always feel a little bit of remorse for not having done it. I know. I will always be a little curious to see that ending. But there are so many paths in this game that I will never get to experience. Trickster ending is gonna be one of those, I suppose. Trickster specific ending. That's okay. That's okay. More levels. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. We'll see. Maybe we'll still get that secret ending, whatever that is. I mean, I have a scenario in my mind. Like, I can imagine finding Arilu, convincing her to close the world wounds. She's gonna die anyway, right? We can maybe convince her to be the key. Sacrifice herself, close the world wounds. And we will stay alive. Happily ever after with Arushale. That's a good enough ending. Well, I mean, is this so much harder than Kingmaker? Crossroad is not as doomed as I thought it would be. Really, is it not? Infinitely harder. Nigh impossible. I mean, someone has discovered it in their playthrough, right? It's not like Alcat wrote a guide and the first time someone found it was when they read the guide. Obviously, I don't know what kind of choices I had to make during the game. I don't even know what the secret ending is. But there's always that little spark of hope that it might happen, since it happened with Kingmaker. Who knows? I don't think so. So many people playing, someone must have, you know, someone must have found it by chance. Maybe they didn't fully understand the requirements of it. I guess if I knew what the ending was, I could make better judgments. But we can talk about it after we finish the game. I will probably read a guide about the secret's ending after I finish the game. Be data mining. It had to be data mining. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have to be. What? What is this? We can choose another. We can change our portraits now? This is getting sillier and sillier. If you want to find it, you might want to surely read every document in the game. I will say I didn't do that. It's not a good ending, but it's not blow everything up ending either. I found the secret ending in Kingmaker by pure chance, doing everything extremely well, extremely good, like not well, but making all the good decisions, helping everybody, redeeming everybody, and doing the proper researches, understanding the whole thing, not losing faith, even in the antagonist, the seeming antagonist, without going into too many details. But I've been saying from the start that this game is like the opposite, where redemption is a joke, and the game expects you to, if you have played Kingmaker before, the game makes it clear that that kind of playthrough will not help you as much. So I've been following the same example, and it's probably won't work this time. But I think I have done Pretty much everything we have come across, not skip the companion quests, not skipped any edicts or whatever events, so resolved everything. Maybe some of my decisions, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I will do my best to get a good ending, like where people are happy and the threat is dissolved. There's the tiniest chance someone stumbled into it. You're sure someone data mined it before anyone stumbled. I don't know, maybe. Why no bad ending? I don't want bad ending. I want to succeed in the mission and I want people to be safe. I want to be the hero. I'm cliche and boring like that. I want to be the hero. You're 100% sure I'm not getting the secret ending? Yep, probably not. Probably not. You know my choices and how they contribute to the secret ending than I. That's alright though. I won't take your word for it. Do we want to change? Do we want to change our portrait? Why not? Why not? Let's change the... No, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Greater Abundant is probably... Oh, we do get level 7 spells. We may get level 8 next time. Last Stand. I guess I'll get Last Stand. Yeah, of course we can talk about it. I will be... Not only I am doing another playthrough, I will also be reading about the things I may have done differently. I could have done differently. Like maybe get greater abundant casting if you are getting level 7 spells. Let's do that. So these won't be upgraded. Let's take trickery. I don't know if due diligence is enough for getting a secret ending in Pathfinder games. In Kingmaker, you had to make a particular set of choices and not give up on a certain type of RP. That was enough. Obviously, as I don't know for this game, I cannot say for sure, but the chat keeps saying it's like infinitely more difficult, so let's go with this one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, trickery. And this What 3 do I want? So I already have perception. Persuasion 3. I have persuasion 3. I don't want perception 3. I don't want knowledge world 3. Magic device 3 makes you a wizard pretty much. Lore religion 3 makes you a cleric. Knowledge arcana gives you better magical items. Trickery 3 You can disable. You can disable characters. And use magic 3 is wizard. Wizard, cleric, better magic items, disabling disabling other enemies. This is so stupid. What is Trickery 2? This becomes dispel magic greater. I mean, I want reuse magic device, so I need to pick that up. I need to pick that up. Is this still 10 HD? 10 HD is so low at this point, it's utterly useless. I don't know. They probably won't work. Trick Fates. For 3 rounds, the target ally always rolls 20 on all d20 rolls. When the fate gives your friend a challenge, you respond with a special die. For 3 rounds, the target ally always rolls 20 on all d20 rolls. Oh, that's such a strong spell.
Did you see that?
Lan? What the? He kills Amber. Did you see that? I just killed a girl. An 8-year-old girl who is not even wearing armor. I need to cast Resurrection. Okay. I guess I can use this.
The struggles never cease.
People are still killing each other here. I need to get out of here. Are you all good? Yes.
I must part with everything demonic in me. Please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Okay. What did we get? Braces of Armor 6. Agile Fists. Mental Perfection. Ring of Luck. Ring of Evasion. Shadow Kiss. Oh, that's pretty good. Not great items from Nocticula. Who is this Sela? Mythic Charge? I think we go Unrelenting Assault. Plus 10 is pretty strong. Or maybe I go Abundant Smite. I'm gonna go Unrelenting Assault. Social. Greater Enduring. Aru. There's probably no need for this on Aru. Could go with ranging shots for extremely high AC opponents. Either that or distracting shots. Honestly, they might be good for the melee. Let's do that. Distracting shots. Lan. Maybe I'll get distracting shots with Lan too. And Ember. Rupture Restraints is always good. She doesn't have it. She's the only one who doesn't. Let's get that. Okay. How do you feel after the extraction of the essence? Oh, it was terrible. It hurt so much. But what can you do? You know you did it for nothing, right? What expectations do you have for the Crossroad of Worlds that we will create in place of the World Mode? Except we won't create it. Wow, we surprised and disappointed Shika. I feel a little bad about it. I feel a little bad about it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. How do we get out of here? Oh.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Do I ever... I can keep a hard save. Let's see, which save is before... Nocticula... This is after coming back. Finding this.
They will break against our resolve.
Now, I would like this save kept, but... Okay, this is it. Trickster ending save. Now we have our options open. If we actually want to go back, we can go back from here. I think we want to rest. Oh, the bars, they... This is impossible. I will fix all this later, after the stream. Wild hunt, wild hunt. They are both wild hunts. These are also summons. Another summon. Okay, I cannot do it right now. Wild Hunt Monarch. Let's get the summons here, that's about it. We want this though, Trick Fate. We need to check the spell books for... No, we don't need to. I only got abandoned with the main character. Now I have... Wait, did I not take Greater Abundance? I did take Greater Abundance. So why can I cast this only 2 times? Shouldn't it be 6 times? Do I need to rest first? That's weird.
I haven't made a confession for a long time.
Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. There's been a revolt in Erosian. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They proclaimed the Royal Council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. The first treasurer has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and the guard. Who is loyal to the Royal Council? Dresden has received letters from the insurgents as well as the loyal servants of the crown requesting your support. But both the Royal Council and I have faith that you will elect to defend the legitimate authority. This faith is not misplaced, is it? I never really liked you, Lady Konami. If the powerful have gone mad and are spilling blood in the streets, there's only one force that can stop them, the church. You'll appeal to the clerics. Okay, let's just see the choice effects. Provides Holy Relic. Robe of Angelic Prudence. Core Charisma Wisdom. Allows wearer to cast Angelic Aspect Greater. Family Heirloom. Cloak of Astounding Powers. DC 32 or become blind. Oh, that looks very, very strong. Lan. Okay, Mithril Chainmail. That's not very good at all. This is the least interesting reward. Woljif. Masterpiece from an artisan from a distant land. Elixir of inconceivable transportations of body and soul and also mind. Permanently gain +2 inherit bonus to all that. What? Hello. Lady Konami, I will support the Royal. Valuable relic from treasury. Goggles of Quick Grasp. +1 to persuasion. Oh, this is also very good for Mithril. +15 to DC of self coup de grace against every single enemy in fights. Like, it didn't work on Nocticula. It's not that strong. We need it to be able to work on every boss that's gonna still come our way. Honestly, I may go this. Declaring independence. All generals gain +7 bonus to power, adds 100,000 finance, 10,000 material, 4,000 energy points. This is also pretty good. These are all good. +2 to all stats, I like it. I really like it. The gloves are, the goggles are probably, I mean, I like it, but probably underwhelming. It doesn't stack with the books. Oh, so I would give it to someone else then. Who would I give it to? Probably Lan. Lan would make best use. Wisdom, dexterity, strength, all contribute to Lan's effectiveness in combat. Aru as well. Aru as well. The same with Aru. Strength, dexterity, charisma. Or wisdom. I just killed Ember, I know. Ah, okay. Okay. So 4 stats useful. Well, he was, you know, he was under the effect of Nocticula. I can forgive him. I kind of want to declare independence as well. But no, it's not probably not worth it. That's true, con is useful for everybody. What do you think about the goggles? Do you think it's worth with Persuasion 3? I'm sure a lot of you consider this a very, very weak item. What does it mean, competence bonus? I don't think Mithral has any other persuasion bonuses. I'll get the stats, I'll give it to Aru. I'll drop a line to Zarsi so she doesn't get us some random nobody. She should find like the best advisors there. Maybe like a counselor. Yeah, but I have other cloak. I apologize once more for all the misunderstanding. Yeah. You arrived just in time. There's unrest within your forces once again. Agitating for the army to abandon Dresden, march to Eyes. Let's meet with the wary. All generals gain the charismatic feats. Nah, I don't care about morale. Decimation. Any unit in the army gains +3 bonus to combat morale when damaged. Nah, Darren. At the start of battle, all enemy units suffer -15 penalty to combat morale. That is more interesting. Captain Harmatson, I'm ready to parlay with the wary. Corsad morale reduces, but we are gonna get it back in no time. The thing is, what do we get after? Now, there is no way the game just punishes you for choosing this. This has to lead to something else. Presumably, something better than these for people who take the risk. Or it's just a red herring that's just gonna hurt you. Like, it won't pay off. But it makes me want to choose this to see what comes after. True. But I don't think it's gonna be one of those cases. I'm gonna meet with them. Praise be to your voice of reason, Commander. I will send negotiators immediately. This is a bad decision, seriously. I can't think of a worse idea. I stand by my decision. I'll keep you up to date on how things unfold. I need to see. I need to see. Military Council. Spellcasters, okay. Let's see. War Priests, Monks, Assassins. Do we have Sorcerers? Bards. Let's see. War Priests. Cast Cure Moderate Wounds. Aura of Courage. Dispel. Interesting. Monks. Shield Wall. I'm not interested in that. Poisoner's Guild. Assassins. Sneak Move. Units can teleport to any unoccupied square instead of moving. Poison Strike. Neutral Evil. Monks are lawful good. War Priests are lawful good. Druids. Cure Moderate Wounds and Barkskin sounds interesting. Bards. Aura. +2 bonus to all ability scores. Aura of Onslaught, +3 bonus to attack. Aura of Caution, +4 bonus saving throws. Aura of Protection, +3 bonus to AC. I wonder which of these have range attacks. So Druids are melee. Bards, slashing and piercing, call Iron Dagger. Dagger. Unarmed. Lightning. None of them are range attacks. I kinda like War Priests and Bards. I'll go with Bards. I'll go with that. I don't think it has been 3 days, right? So we still have 2 of this spell. What is that? Why isn't it taking effect? Now that I'm noticing it's not taking effect on any of these. So Trickster's spellbook does not get bonuses from all these abundant casting. So I took them for no reason. They were completely wastes. It does even say this ability does not affect mythic spellbooks. It does say that. I never read it. That sucks. That sucks. I could relevel. I could relevel, yeah.
I never learned to read!
I know. I guess I should probably relevel. I'll think about it off stream. It's annoying though. I wish you could partially relevel. Rescue squads needs logistics. So we want individual approach to no. Oh yes. I think this is what I wanted. Let's get Burning Brand. Still need 2 days. I guess we can do maybe a side quest or 2 before we end today. We can explore a little bit. Oh, we need to talk to Healer. Oh, we still need to talk to people around the city. We need to talk to Aru. And who else? Oh, I can do some of that off stream as well.
As it should be.
Oh no. Commander, I beg for your help. I picked up Spinner of Nightmare's trail again. I figured out that the den is near the City of Eyes, where she plays host to demons. It would have been too risky to try to storm the place, and I didn't want to put others' lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard. I nearly got to her, but I don't know what you saw in the abyss, but what I saw with the Spinner of Nightmare's den, it was horrible. Please help me. My daughter is in great danger. Grave, unthinkable danger. Please finish my hunt, kill the Spinner of Nightmares, save my daughter. I'm counting on you. I found the Spinner of Nightmare's diary. Thank you, Commander. I never imagined such luck. A diary. Now we'll have the tactical advantage. We'll study her notes and deduce where she's heading. Thank you. I admire your bravery. You ventured into the City of Demons and brought back just the information we needed. Okay, let's talk to Aru.
That is not far.
Where is she? Isn't she normally here? Wait. Deal with the Bladesmith. Final verdict. Hell Knight outpost with Rigel. Visit Ursula's dream. How? Bring Dayron. Yeah. No, I'm sure, but I need to find her first. 20 to 60 minutes. She's in the inn for dream stuff. Was I in the tower?
In due time.
Wasn't I just at the inn?
All according to plan.
Tavern. Let me check the inn again so that I don't have to come back. Let's talk to Nino while we're here. There's nothing to talk about. Okay. Let's go to the tavern. We need to go in the tavern. Yes. Okay, she's here. Let's go to your dream. Let's do it. I can't wait to finally solve this riddle. Oh, but my nightmare is still in there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he will attack us when we start altering the very nature of my dream. Better get ready for battle. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. You did it? What did you do, Multi? What did you do? Arushala's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. This is the Desna theme, the Azata Path theme. That melody. You finished rewriting a horrible database scheme. Nice. Well done. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently as if approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. When Desna asked me, what do you dream of? I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many things. But now I understand why they all burned up so easily. They were not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals don't actually dream about objects. They dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake, and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. Anivia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new place. A life where there is no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored there, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds, and the worlds where they find happiness. Did Anivia's words give you any ideas about how to find your own dream? They did, almost. Maybe. I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. This table didn't burn because it's a part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. The world of my dreams is so close I can almost see it. Almost. A teapot is on the table. The teacups are full and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. Planning to drink some tea? A hissing voice full of bitter hatred can be heard in the darkness. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many great, terrible things. I've ruined many lives. I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I will fight until we close the world wound, but even after that, as long as there's evil on Golarion. But I will not give up on my dream, whatever it is. Without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life. So, could you kill yourselves? How about that? Let's try this thing. Oh, they are not that difficult.
Disappear.
Let's try this one.
These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know what I deserve. I know I deserve them, but it's so hard to fight them off over and over again. You cannot have dreams without nightmares. They are the price you must pay for your humanity. Yes, I know. Thank you for helping me fight them off. Let's continue. Surrounding the table, I see a house. I shouldn't have cast that spell. That was a waste. I see a house, a large spacious kitchen. A ray of sunlight comes in through the window. The branches of apple trees swing outside. Hey, this is like Sims! Let's make a house. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly? You've deprived me of my home twice. First, you took Elysium from me. Then I found myself a new refuge in the abyss. But you've destroyed that too. And now you dare to dream of a house of your own. I've wronged you badly and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Dimalchio. I will never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. You don't have the right to live!
Killing is what I was made for.
At this, she keeps rolling 20. Now, one shot, they're all gonna die.
Your struggles end here.
You're so close to finding your dream, you're almost there. Yes, I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen, a teapot on the table, and who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. And me, hopefully? And there's you! We are chatting, laughing. You're holding my hand with such tender affection. Aww. Hey. So this is my dream. All this time my dream has been about you. About a house that we could call our own. About friendship? No, about love. And maybe even a family. Family. Isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness? The people they love and can't live without? Sometimes. You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. Come on! We can do it, Aru. Yes! Do whatever you want to me, but my dreams are mine forever. Can I play? Hello? Game?
Play with me.
Thank you, Vero. Thank you, Farmer. That was nice. I just want to live here in the world of mortals.
I just want to live here.
Huh?
In the world of mortals. With you. I have solved the goddess's riddle. This is my true dream.
She's becoming a Death Knight like an Azata. The butterflies.
Will you be with me? Will you share my dream?
Is she not gonna be a succubus anymore? Arusha's slender body is bathed in a kaleidoscope of colors, and for a moment she's completely surrounded by hundreds of fluttering blue butterflies. She stares at you with shining eyes. Oh, imagine saying we can't be together at this point. A home together. I would fight the entire abyss to make this dream come true.
We will never be afraid again. Let the abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
So, we can try kissing, but she used to be so hesitant and scared because of her succubus powers so far. So I don't know how she's gonna react. How do you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone.
Wow.
I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill.
She
all
got
the unholy
Desnat,
cravings
yeah.
I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy. To live and to
There,
love.
that's horrible. So your touch no longer drains the life from others?
No. I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator. Not a weapon. Just a woman. Like any other female mortal.
With horns! I know. Kiss Ursula. Just in a regular female human with horns, you know? A tail and wings, exactly. Her lips tremble slightly, but she returns your kiss eagerly. She's being careful, gentle, trying not to hurt you. However, once she realizes that you remain unharmed, her timidity gives way to desire. The former succubus has long shown incredible restraint, suppressing her passions for years. But now, as her lips meet yours, she holds nothing back.
This is our happiness. Our dream. An Elysium of our own.
Hey! And then you die and the game is over. Nice. So, we saved Arusha, we helped her out, and we successfully got to the end of, I imagine, the romance plots. Like, we are together now. Do you want more? Take Arusha to your private study. Let's go somewhere no one will bother us. Touch Arusha's shoulders. Now you can do whatever you want. Do you want more?
I want everything.
Oh, this is
I've never known
so
before.
awkward.
Everything I've been waiting to experience for so long.
Let's go somewhere no one will bother us.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, ads are coming. Gonna have to pause and take a short break. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I will be back in 5 minutes. And we are gonna continue, but I gotta pause now for ads. I'll see you very soon, chat. Be right back. Very funny.
You fool!
Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
Like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricale hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricale hard right now, chat. Barricale is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keywords. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. I am back. Man, I keep thinking about that crossroads dilemma that I had. Maybe I should have gone with the trickster.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Daisy. Maybe I should have kept my options open for the trickster ending. But I don't think I would have done it regardless if I was given choice at the end. It will always be in my mind though, for a long time. As soon as you close the door of the study, the two of you fall into each other's arms and time ceases to exist. You explore every inch of her skin and her body. Once an instrument of torture and murder, becomes a vessel overflowing with tenderness and joy. When she reaches the peak of pleasure, you smell the fragrant flowers from her dream. As she moans in delight, the room becomes a garden, filled with the wondrous plants of Elysium. See, we weren't an Azata, but I think she almost became an Azata. At least, sort of. A mythical companion redeemed by Desna. Oh, look! There are flowers in the room.
As a succubus, well, I've done plenty of things in my lifetime. But what we just did was unlike anything I have ever experienced. It was the first time I've ever felt love and tenderness.
Are we gonna have to re-equip all her stuff now?
I was so worried that my dream world was the only place I would find redemption. I was afraid that when I returned to reality, I would be a bloodthirsty monster again. But you taught me to see the difference between dreams and reality. The difference between thoughts and deeds. You showed me the importance of the real world. When I took the first steps on this path to redemption, I spent so much time living inside my own head. But you changed that. You introduced me to the mortal world. You made me a part of your life. And together, we have accomplished so many amazing things.
These flowers, what are they?
They're the flowers of Elysium. But how did they get here? Perhaps it's a gift from the goddess. Or perhaps our happiness summoned them into our world. All I know is that it's a miracle. I can't explain how these flowers appeared, but I believe that they're a good omen. A sign of new life.
Really? What did I do?
So many things. There are too many to name. For instance, do you remember Aurelu's lab? The demon got into my head and revealed my horrible thoughts and unholy desires to everyone. Anyone else would have sent me away right then, but you taught me that I shouldn't confuse desires with deeds. It was my actions, not my thoughts, that mattered.
I remember that.
My desires did not warrant punishment from myself or anyone else. I was so afraid of returning to the 10,000 delights. I knew that I was bound to meet some of my old acquaintances there. But you protected me from them. You didn't let them knock me off balance.
I actually never took you inside the 10,000 lights.
In the slums of Illusioniera, I told you about my time in the city. I shared the one good memory I had of Illusioniera, and you showed me how to turn that simple memory into a good deed.
We helped
Did my
out
actions make a difference?
a beggar.
Did I help that small demon in any way? I don't know. But you taught me how easy it is to bring a small measure of hope and goodness into the world, and how much joy can be found in a single act of kindness. You see now? If it hadn't been for you, I would still be lost in my fears, illusions, and doubts.
When we are together, what does it feel like?
Feels like freedom. Impossible,
Freedom.
indescribable freedom.
Freedom.
I can give myself fully to you, and I'm not afraid that you'll hurt me. When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness. If the demons could feel what I feel with you, even for a moment, they wouldn't want to be controlled by anger and selfishness for another second. They think they have achieved true freedom, but they don't know what true freedom means.
I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with you.
I know, I feel the same.
Okay, can we go now?
But the real
Just
world
kidding.
is waiting for us. So big, and yet so fragile. We'll save it, together. And then we'll come back here, to a place as real as our happiness. We'll return to our very own Elysium.
But can we stay together a little longer? Can't we? I need to wait 2 days for my journals to arrive anyway. So we might as well, right? Ursula says nothing, but leans in for a kiss. Alright, round 2. Flawless victory. Alright, she can, can we talk to her? You are my Elysium. Oh. Does this go to Nocticula's place still? Okay, at least the items are not removed. I was a little afraid of that. It's the night, there's a night. The closet is shut. It cannot be opened. What about this? Ah. We are completely locked out of the rest of the Trickster Path things. It's done. It's over. No more Trickster Path. But we still have our Trickster powers. That's what matters. Okay, so we can do maybe 1 or 2 things before we end today. Help Journal. We can go to Chili Creek. We can... Dragon Burial Ground is a little far away. Queen Galfrey. This is probably a main quest. We need to go to Eyes. A lot of things seem to happen in Eyes. Like Spinner of Nightmares is at Eyes. Find the entrance to the inelectable prison. I don't know where this thing is. Captain Sail Kind. We don't know where that is. Mutasafin. Muchishakapaka. Shrine of Plura. I think we were there before. Let's check the map then. By the way, I think this Wando Face is infinite charges now. Yeah, like anyone's, thanks to reuse magic device, they are infinite charges now. What other ones do we have? Greater invisibility, infinite charge. That is so cool. I don't need that. Okay, let's see. I think we can do Chili Creek. I don't want to start too much right now. We will properly start this act tomorrow. I will probably do some crusade stuff before tomorrow's stream. But we can... Let's see what is left to the east. Chili Creek. And nothing else. Let's finish east. Let's do Chili Creek. Okay, what is this?
I will lend you my aid.
Time's not waiting.
Free spells! I'm gonna cast it on everybody.
There, see me coming.
This is where I shine.
Yes.
Search for the
Bless, look at it. Bless lasts 24 hours. That is so amazing. It's gonna be the same with Prayer and Burst of Glory. No, maybe not. Let's try Prayer. It's 1 round per level. No, Prayer still doesn't last 5 minutes. So it doesn't get upgraded to 24 hours. But 1 minute per level spells get upgraded to 24 hours. 1 rounds? No. So Burst of Glory, Prayer, Holy Aura, they don't get upgraded. True Seeing will. Stone Skin will. Angelic Aspect will. And you... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Trivial on pass with merge spell books. I don't think he has the feats, but of course we have rods. Let's see. Extend. I don't have a greater extend, but I don't really need greater extend. No, it didn't work. Why didn't he cast it with extends? Regular rose can be used with spells of 6th level or lower. And prayer is level 3. Okay, I don't get it. I'm gonna try once more. He's not using the extend for prayer. Burst of glory. Used it. No, it doesn't reach 5 minutes, Veru. It's still 4 minutes. Unfortunately. Has to be 25. Well, I don't think we can do it. It's social. That's okay though.
Let me help.
That's okay. Chief Sal. What? He doesn't see me because I'm invisible. Uh-oh.
I'll go ahead.
Dude, I'm here. I'm here. Talk to me.
Ready for anything.
Chief, I'm here. Hello?
I know what to do.
Well, greater invisibility causing a bit of a problem there.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready. Shelley, shield me from their sight.
We'll make things right.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Sal. But the state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black saliva trickles from his limply gaping mouth. Sal, is this really you? Sal, what are you doing here? Commander, Dresden. I'm going to Dresden. Need to gather a rescue. Easy, easy. We'll rescue everyone, alright, Sal? The commander is back. Everyone's going to be fine. You're alone? Where are the other mongrels? Shavamelek, his lair. They're all there. Do you know where Savamelek's lair is? There. He's not himself. We need to get him to the healers first. Maybe he'll remember something once he gets some rest. Escort Sal to Dresden. We are going back. You need help immediately. Thank you. Commander, you are the commander. Need to get to Dresden. There. We'll talk there. Well, back to Dresden. As soon as we step foot outside Dresden, we are brought back. This whole stream took place in Dresden, if you don't count the closet trip to the to Alishinira. Okay. So, would he be at the temple? Rush is great. Oh. Rush is great indeed.
As it should be.
I would expect him to be taken here to the healers. Let's check these rooms.
That is not far.
Okay, seems not. At Mongol base near land. Okay, let's go there. That would be the second place I look, but I'm surprised he was supposed to be taken to the healers. What's he doing outside? Let's go to land. Oh, okay, there's a marker here. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. No worries, no worries. I won't be streaming for much longer anyway. It's really been good fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. We had an explosive start to Act 5, I think. Lots of things happening. The commander is back. So am I. I can't believe it. You must be charmed or something. I bet Savamelek thinks you must have died long ago. But here you are, wheezing away. Come on, then. Tell us what happened. We need to hurry. What happened to the Mongols while I was gone? At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives. But then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It was like a disease. Your arm shake, your leg shake. It tears you from the inside. Nobody knew anything about it, and then one night we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes, and I'm walking out the gate. A guard stops me, and I say, Lady Anivia's orders. He doesn't believe me, and I just grab him and... Oh, I don't remember, I really don't. Oh, I think you do, Sal. Like a nightmare, it was. I remember us walking a long way. I remember the white eyes of a demon. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. I can guess what was happening there. Savamelek performed his vile ritual again. Yes, he fed them human flesh. And when that wasn't enough for some, he would sting them with his poison. Those who survived became something else. Why were you wandering alone in the wounds? I'm old, weak, good for nothing. Not even for being a demon slave. They poured blood down my throat, and still, I couldn't get the power all our tribesmen got. So the demon just said, Be gone, carrion. Let the wound kill you. You're on your last legs all the time. Useless I am. No, you're not useless. Savamelek underestimated you, but you beat him. You survived and you made the journey back. All I could ever wish for is to be half as tough as you are, Sal. Do you remember where Savamelek is holed up? Yes, there were ruins. Valley of Temples, she called them. He said something about a city hanging over a rift. An ancient city. The City of Eyes. It's a funny coincidence that we need to go there anyway. Although it's not much of a surprise really. The demons are either cowards or idiots. So that's probably why Savamelek is sticking close to Eyes. So he can turn tail and run back to his friends if things get ugly. How are you feeling? I'm done, Commander. My service is over. He said his poison makes us stronger, but my body can't take it. My time is short. If only I know that my tribe will return, then I could lie down and die in peace. I'll bring your people back, trust me. We will, Chief. I've sworn to destroy Savamelek no matter what it takes. I'll keep my word. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poisoned is poisoned forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blessing. Hey now, the commander's already promised that you will get everyone back. Don't make her reconsider. And don't you go dying on us before we get back, you hear? Okay. So the City of Eyes, I imagine, is to the southwest. Valley of Temples, we can learn now. Valley of Temples. Yes, everything is here. Eyes is to the west. Closed portals. Ineluctable prison. Trap for the other. Oh, I gotta go all the way there. The Moonchi. What is Moonchies? What did I abandon? Spin-off Nightmare is here. So most of the quests take place to wests and southwests. We gotta go here. And we gotta go here. Those are the ones that we are probably going to prioritize. More than likely, I will do this off stream. But I will probably keep this for stream. What's the moon cheese, guys? Tell me. Core of the riddle. I need to find the other riddle parts, by the way. Bladesmith's workshop. We gotta get these ports, conquer them, then upgrade them. I will probably spend time in the conquests crusade mode of stream so that we have access to those places. I will probably conquer those places, build up teleporters and stuff so we can go there easily tomorrow. Let's continue to Chili Creek for now. How is this looking? Has it been 3 days? 1 day, 5 hours. Okay. No. It's fine. Aw, come on.
Did you see that? Let me help.
You'd end up looking at the moon and saying it's cheese. You didn't go all the way with the insanity. Oh! When did he say that? I don't remember it. I feel bad for Ulbrich. I don't know why he was so hard on me. Like, what did I do to ignore his counsel? He said I never listened to my companion's counsel anyway, so what's the use of giving it? And I didn't listen it this time, of course. I didn't give up the power. But what led him to say that? Was it that I didn't take his choices in the council events? Maybe. Because I always supported him in his personal quests.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, but he said I never listened to council before. Why would I listen to it now? Like, what is before? What is the before that he talks about? Must be the council events, like the crusade events. So banner of victories. We need a victory. We need our general for that. 3 hours left. Has it been 3 hours? Yes. My poor army. I love that army so much. We are gonna start making our way here. I'm gonna get this area first. This is the easy one. I will probably... I think if we rest now, we can make it there without getting tired. Let's rest. Okay, that is horrible. I need someone to actually be able to cook stuff. So you go here. Protective rituals, you go here. Acorn pie, I don't know if that is the best for us anymore. Until level 20, maybe. Aw, Trevor's favorite dish. I'm sorry, Trevor. I'm sorry. He liked fresh yogurt, chat. He did, but he's dead, so... Sila's favorite dish. +1 cooking bonus to AC. Let's try this. Let's see what it gives Sila as an extra. In hell? You are so harsh, Dazen. You are so harsh. Poor guy. Let's see. +3 to attack. Oh, that is pretty good personal bonus. Oh, we are actually fighting. They are not giving up. They are not surrendering, and I don't know how well we are gonna do. Zombie, zombie. You know, these archers are still pretty strong. Lager elementals are pretty strong as well. Sorry, doggos. Be fine. There's too many of them. The Crusaders are not the only ones fighting against the World Wound. After searching the encampment, the soldiers concluded that it was set up by a group of mammoth lords that consisted of the representatives of different clans. They wandered too deep into the demons' territory, got ambushed, and made a defensive stand. The demonic plague claimed them one by one. So this one is tough, but the rest of the area should be easier. Bandits are ranged. Let's kill them. Whoa! Wow, nice. In a few weeks, I'll gather enough army to just make them surrender. Won't have to fight much. Arcane magic, of course. Let's do this too. Tough choice. That worked well. Actually, these Lager Elementals are exceptionally strong, it seems. Good damage, good defense. Okay, we got the area. Even though there's an army here, we got the area. Somehow. That's interesting. I'm gonna go here next. Cannot do that right now. Also, some stuff must have been built. Heart's Blood. All units gain the tough feat. That is saving throw against disease and poison. Crusade morale increase. I don't need Crusade morale increase. Scouting party has discovered a blood spring that heals wounds, can even save those who are terminally ill. The healers are asking for permission to use this blood in the making of healing potions. There are numerous accounts that those healed by waters of the spring may have become more hateful and ruthless. I mean, this gives us stuff this doesn't. But I cannot risk this for RP purposes, so we are gonna refuse. Reports. Yet another stupid advice. Okay. Cannot do anything. There's one rank up. That's gonna take a while. I think I may have enough to build what I wanted to build. Hall of Strategy, right? No, not Hall of Strategy. Main Hall of Champions. I need one more day. One more day. Alright, let's do Chili Creek. Then we are gonna call for the day. We are gonna properly start questing tomorrow. To the northwests. Then to probably to southwests for Darren's quests, if I don't do it off stream.
Sheldon, shield me from their sight.
Are we playing hide and seek now?
Esmo, Axel, yes.
All according to plan.
Commander, the cleric is lying on riverbank. The sand is soaked with his blood. Save Melissa. You've been gravely injured. Who did this to you? Mark Hill. He wounded me and threw me into the river. I guess he thought I'd drown. But somehow I made it back to shore. Perhaps it was the old Deadeye himself who helped me, so that I could speak to you. Mark Hill. It isn't his fault. He hasn't been himself. The evil of the river has driven him insane. He must be stopped at all costs, but if you can, if it's at all possible, try to save him too. You need help? No, it's too late for me. I can already hear Erastil's hunting horn. My God is waiting for me. All I ask is that you save my wife. My journey through this world. My journey is over. What must I do to save Melissa? Michael took her to Pikefin. It's an isle in the middle of the river. You can see it from here. Something drove him insane, the evil that has controlled this village for all these years. It lives on the isle. Take one of the boats from the village and set her free. What happened to you? There is great evil. Let's see what's important. The locals perform their wedding rites upstream from the isle on a boat. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath and send it floating down the stream, while she recites a horrible profane oath that I do not wish to repeat. You see, when she gives away her wreath, she also promises to give her firstborn to the river, body, mind and soul. It may not happen right away, but it may take years, but in the end the river will always take what belongs to it. And Mark Hill, he is a few minutes older than Melissa. So, why... maybe he is not the firstborn? Do you see? The people of Chili Creek believe that they worship the river, but these rites are not druidic in nature. They are not the rituals of the Green Faith or the cultic practices of some minor deity. No, this malevolent force, whatever it is, has a physical presence in this world. Michael has lost his mind. His parents swore to give him to this monster, and now it has deprived him of his sanity. He took Melissa to the isle. That's probably where the monster lives and where sacrifices to it are made. Local sacrifice your firstborn to the river, bridal rite, not exactly. Okay, farewell journal.
This is where I shine. Enemy approaching! Let's try this way.
Persuasion didn't work on them. Let's check the town.
I'll go ahead.
People are business as usual.
As it should be.
What is more dangerous, the unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding on this isle is as wild, volatile and ruthless as the natural world, but it also has a cunning intelligence, a devious and vindictive desire to keep away unwanted visitors. As soon as the commander reaches for the oars, the waters around the boat turns into a thick sheet of ice that freezes the vessel in place. What will commander do now? They are all free choices for us. Avoid the hostile magic and watchful gaze of this unseen entity by sneaking into another boat undetected. Those who rely too much on magic are often defeated by simple non-magical solutions. The commander sneaks onto a different vessel and manages to remain undetected while the boat is safely away from the shore. The commander sets off for the shore of the small rocky isle, but her journey does not go unnoticed. It seems that someone on the isle does not like uninvited guests. Suddenly, the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens into a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and obscures her surroundings. Where's the shore? Where's the isle? The fog is so thick that commander cannot even see the oar she is holding in her hands. What will the commander do now that she is blinded by fog? Close her eyes. It's time to navigate by sound rather than by sight. The sound of running water, the splash of a fish, the wind rustling through the branches of the forest, the sound of a bird chirping on a shore far away. All these sounds paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. A light breeze slowly begins to dissipate the cloud of fog. The boat is headed straight toward the island. It will not be long before the commander reaches the black rocky shore of the Pikefin. The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-gray lichen and a few sparse straggling weeds are all that strive on this black rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to a cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps out from the entrance of the cave toward the river. The water, which was calm only moments ago, begins to swell into massive foaming waves that threaten to smash the boat into boulders along the coast. How will the commander reach the shore? Throw an anchor toward the coast and attempt to latch onto the rocky shore. The anchor catches hold of the black rocks along the shore. The rope goes taut and commander is able to safely disembark. The moment the boat touches the shore, the storm subsides as suddenly as it started. It's hard to believe that only moments ago this calm lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. The air is still and peaceful. The howling gales and roaring winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. The lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they have ever been disturbed. It would be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There are no bones or traces of any rituals, but after moving further inland, the commander sees Michael's boat. It has been carefully pulled up onto the shore beyond the reach of the waves. Noises can be heard from within the cave ahead. There's a shrill, angry voice, followed by the sound of a woman's scream. Explore the cave to find the source of evil. Let's get prayer. Thirst of glory. Holy aura. What else? Mage armor.
Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes.
Death wards. I don't know if it's gonna be useful. Greater heroism. You have a negative level. Still have a negative level.
Yes?
Okay.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you. I'm
Oh,
trusting
you were very
you.
useful, Haru. Did I not haste?
Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more? I sense something.
Someone took their time.
I finished here. Is there more?
Can I dispel this without stepping on the trap? No. No, I cannot. Gotta approach from the other side, I think.
As it should be.
The thing is, the wand's magic does not last long because it's so low level.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
The Cave of Traps, indeed. It's good to have free greater invisibility, but it lasts how long? It's 1.5 minutes. The cave is cold and dark. The ground is covered in fog. An icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling, and dim lanterns cast grotesque shadows on the walls. All these years we've been worshipping the three of you. All our prayers to the icy real, all our sacrifices, oh gods, and our children. It's been you the whole time? Melissa is huddled in a corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers to her chest. She looks like she's been crying. Standing in front of her are three horrifying old hags. Michael sits at their feet like a faithful dog. Lotions and potions galore, chat? And what's so wrong with us, child? We did not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately you have not given us what we are owed. Deliver to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can live in peace. You're always too soft, Lavixia. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over the wreath or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can run, but you can't hide from old Lucinda. Loreda, Lavixia, my sisters, do you hear me? Do you know that what is destined to happen must happen? Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. She's arrived already? Well, that is a surprise. We dislike uninvited guests, but you are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate those qualities in a person. Very well, since you are here, you might as well come in. Melissa, be reasonable. Show these old ladies some respect. Give them your wreath and then you and Michael can leave. No, what? Melissa, are you alright? Commander Erastil be praised. So you praise the old stag now? Ungrateful child. Who has kept you fed and protected you from every danger? Did your mother worship the old hunter? How about your grandmother and her grandmother before her? Did they offer him praise? I think not. Little village with important tradition. Michael, what's wrong with you? He's absolutely fine. He's a good
I too love butts.
Who are you? Who are we? Perhaps we are the waves on the river, or the fish in the deep. Perhaps we are the mist on the water. Are we solid ice or a raging storm? Why do you ask the question when you already know the answer? Haven't we already met between the two shores? My sister is wise, but she likes to speak in riddles. We are the three maidens of the river, generous to those on the water and revered by those on the land. We fill nests with fish. We keep the filth of the abyss away from our people, and we ask very little in exchange. Ungrateful mortals. We do everything for them, and what do we get in return? Nothing. Instead of being thankful for our protection, these ingrates have started praying to some old bowman. So you've been deceiving the villagers. They think that they worship the river. They have no clue that they are actually offering sacrifices to the three hags. Is it deceit? They pray to the river. Are we not the embodiment of the river? They make sacrifices. Do we not accept them? And when they ask for help, do we not help? Well, there's gratitude for you. Mortals. Pff. We stay awake all night out of concern for their well-being. We fend off demons so they can feel safe. But instead of appreciating our efforts, they call us liars. If it was up to me, You shouldn't insult us like that. We find your accusations offensive. We are not mortal tricksters pretend to be gods. I am. We are one with the river. The villagers have agreed to pay the price for our help. We offered them a fair bargain. This stupid girl decides to cheat on us. If anyone here has fallen victim to deception, it's us. What's going on here? I don't know, they did something to Markiel. You killed my husband. What did you do to Markiel? Have you managed to take control of his mind? How does a river control the leaf that falls into its stream? How does the sky control the fog that rolls in off the water? We didn't have to do anything. He's a firstborn, that means he belongs to us. Ooh, that's right. He belonged to us even before he was born. Okay. Loreda, Latinda, Lavixia, listen to me. Let's negotiate and strike a deal. Release Markiel and Melissa, and we will find a way to solve this peacefully. The world is big and sky is high. The water is deep. Who are we to decide? Who are we to judge? What mortals have, what they hold dear, and what they are prepared to give. Like for like, measure for measure. What price will you offer? My sister is right. We are peaceful by nature. We do not wish to start a fight, though you are a landlubber. You have proven yourself out on the river. That pleases us. And we will haggle with you. But this is a serious matter. If you want us to set these siblings free, you must give us something in return. What can you offer us in exchange for their lives? I am the commander of the crusade. Demons flee when they hear my name. Here is my offer. If you let these people go, I will let you live. Do rivers not have shores? Does water not retreat in the face of a drought? My sisters, can we reject such a generous offer? Oh my, what an important guest. We are honored by your visit. Why didn't you tell us this before? A deal is a deal. You can go in peace now. You too, Markel. You served us well. And you, girl, you should know that you are carrying a child. We wanted to take your daughter from you and raise her as our own, but since she will remain among mortals for now, we will grant her our gifts. I declare that she will be colder than winter and tougher than ice. As long as she banishes all warmth from her soul, no one will be able to hurt her body or break her heart. I declare that she will be wilder than the wind and sterner than the storm. Her thoughts will take wing and soar, and her words will resound like thunder. When she speaks, everyone will listen. I declare that her heart will be wise, and no fog shall enshroud her mind. When everyone else is blinded to the truth, she will find the right way. What? I didn't ask for that. Don't you dare! How dare you cast spells on my daughter? Too late, too late. What is said is done, and what is done cannot be avoided. Your daughter will never be a common girl. As long as she does not squander her gifts or form silly mortal attachments, she will eventually return to us of her own free will. But now you should return to where you came from. Farewell. Have a good journey. May your river be kind to you. I'm not happy with this. I'm gonna retry this conversation. Let me snooze the ad. I want to try something else in this dialogue. Michael, resist them. Don't let them control you. You must be strong for your sister. Sister, my little sister. I shouldn't. I won't let them. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to rebel against us, boy? Don't forget, you will belong to us for as long as you live. You cannot get rid of us, no matter how hard you try. We just have to say the word and you will be under our control. Michael grabs a stone from the cave floor, attacks the hag. You hear a disgruntled crouching sound as Michael smashes a rock into the hag's arm. The hag shrieks and lashes out at the man, dealing him a powerful blow that causes him to fall to the floor unconscious. Kill them, sisters! No one leaves this place alive. Yes, this is better. This is better. Let me see how auto fight goes. I don't see it's going well, but I wanna see.
Or else.
Actually, they are affected by persuasion, so. Oh, okay. All right then. I guess we'll do it like this.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered. As it should be.
See, I didn't attack them. They attacked me. They cannot be good characters. Like, they are not simply shepherds helping out the villagers. Can I see their... They are chaotic evil. Monstrous humanoids. And they eat babies, chat. They eat babies. How can you defend them? We got Rabid Rippers. Critically with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass Fortitude 33, become vulnerable to slashing and acid damage. That's pretty good. Probably better than Heavy Paws, by far. Let's give it to Jer. Actually, let's give it to Veru. Decide the fate of Melissa and the island's residents. Thank you for saving us from those monsters. I didn't think I was going to survive. And Markil. I thought I'd lost them forever. I mean, do you compare Lamb to these humans? Sister, forgive me. I have no excuse for my actions. It's not your fault, I guess. Those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I had not been such an easy target. I really did not like Journo. I was against your marriage, and the hags used that to control me. I don't know if I will be able to really forgive you, but you are the only family I have now. What are you going to do next? I will bury my husband in the grounds. Did you tell the villagers the truth? I did, but they don't believe me. Are you free from the evil influence of the hags? I am. The hags are dead. Melissa, I'm sorry for your loss. Do you still not understand why they wanted your wreath? Melissa, you are pregnant with Journo's child. I'm having a baby? Then I was right not to give them my wreath, no matter how much they insisted. If I handed it over, who knows what they would have done to my baby. It's time to say farewell. Lore Master's robe. Okay, weren't we supposed to decide the fates? We weren't given any choices. I guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean... There are, I suppose, arguments to be made that it is their nature. I think if the sheep could rebel, they would. And like we are sort of the champion of the sheep here. In a way. What is Lore Master's robe? +3 inside bonus on all knowledge, lore skill checks, +2 on reflex saving throws. The village no longer has the axe. They'll have a very tough time ahead. Well, they should be stronger then. They haven't, you know, all of this area suffers from the world wounds. And while they suffer, they have grown stronger for it. They have been living in relative peace by getting help from some evil, selfish powers. It's like the lamb comparison makes more sense. You know, they grow them, help them live, make them have more children so that they can eat the children. So they should instead learn to live for themselves and deal with the problems themselves. It's gonna be better for them. Maybe not in the... Moves the target army to a point on the global map that is unoccupied by enemies. What do you mean? Oh, army. Army. Okay, this is party. Encounter. Oh, snooze the ads. It's okay. They can come live in Dresden, maybe. We'll help them out until the threat passes. Brothers, sisters, I'm having a vision. I see her. I see the Holy Martyr. There she is, standing before me as if she were alive, just like in her sacred image. Hey, Toil, look over there. It's definitely her. Don't be rude. Oh, I see her too. And who is that next to her? Is that the commander? Yes, it's them. I swear by the holy tears of the martyr, it's really them. What are you talking about? I'm not a vision. I'm alive. Instead of answering, Toil falls on her knees before Ember, and the others follow her example. What are you doing? Stand up now. We'll do whatever the Holy Martyr asks of us. Maybe, Avatar, maybe. Why are you calling Ember the Holy Martyr? Everyone knows Ember perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples and thus become a martyr. Well, or so everyone thought until today. We really were in the abyss, but we are back now. What do you mean by disciples? Since when am I her disciple? Aren't you? You traveled in her party, listened to her preaching, fought evil at her side. Oh, look at this! This is amazing. They are making Ember the main character, the protagonist, and we are just in her party. That's so amazing to see. I think we learned something from each other. These are the Embers, yes. For the Empress! Charizard, what are you doing here? You spared me before, though I deserved nothing but that. After that, I vowed to dedicate the life you gave me to spread the teachings of our little preacher among the people. Fortunately, I was not alone. What happened to your horns? I broke them off. I'm a human, not a demon. No matter what they say, I'm a human. Were you called a demon because you're a tiefling? Being a tiefling is only half of the problem. The real problem is this: the more evil you do in your life, the less good is expected of you. If you stole yesterday, you will also steal tomorrow. Isn't that fair? But if everyone treats you like garbage, all you can ever be is garbage. What other choice do you have? And if a thief has horns on their head, well, everyone knows what that means. They are a demon. What else could they be? And run into these guys. I heard them praying for a demon's salvation. Well, at first I laughed, then it hit me. What if I really do have a choice? What if there's something else in life beyond this never-ending nightmare? I spoke with those who'd seen Ember in the flesh, listened to them recite her sermons from memory, and then I broke off my horns. And with that, I broke away from my former life. Thank you for coming back. I am really happy for you, for all of us. It is I who must thank you. You brought me back from the abyss. You brought me back to humanity. No. We haven't even met before. How could I be to thank you for changing your life? Maybe my words helped a little, but you did the most important part yourself. Where are you going? We are going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of our Ember the Righteous. The surviving Templars led by the demon Tazgarod decided that it was time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices again. I won't lie to you, Commander, we could really use some help. We will help, won't we? Who are you? We call ourselves the Redeemed Brotherhood. Okay. Now go. I wish you luck in battle. I'll come to your aid. Thank you, Commander. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, got the snooze again, it seems. I had the honor, no, I had the pleasure of visiting your office's little war council. Never before have I seen such a ridiculous circus. These clowns have come up with some charmingly idiotic ideas. Do you have any idea, Lamash, to forgive me, how wonderfully ridiculous their strategies are? Some of your advisors complained that there were too many types of troops and tactical squadrons. Instead, they proposed the creation of an all-purpose combat unit of heavily armed bard druid or dragon rite scouts. Of course, they have no dragons, so these units would have to be on foot. Another group of officers disagreed with this assessment. They believed that your army would benefit from a unit of barbarian rage priests, whatever those are supposed to be. Alas, I could not fully enjoy the argument in support of this idea, because the council quickly turned into a scuffle between your esteemed knights and military advisors. What the heck is this? This is like merging of several units into one. So bards, druids, dragon rider scouts. This is barbarian rage priests, spellcaster merge, ninja pirates training, vampire ninja pirates, ranged units that steals enemy blood and gold. We will defeat our enemies in the old-fashioned way. Barbarian rage priests. Let's see what they are. So this is cavalry. It says warm up. Boots cavalry charge. Despite the lack of mounts, the unit gains +1 bonus to attack until the end of turn for every 2 squares it moves. Recruitment of Barbarian Rage Priests, spellcasters capable of teleporting to enemy visitors and killing them with their huge axes. I like the sound of that. It's a war! No one can escape war. Neither can anyone escape these units, which can teleport to any unoccupied space instead of moving. I like this one. Vampire Ninja Pirates, though. You cannot beat a ninja pirate. Especially if they are vampires. Flawless precision. Plus 25 bonus to attack. They use star knives. 25 bonus to attack. The unit attacks restore power unit number. Board. Unit provides 350 finance points after boarding an enemy vessel and destroying an enemy unit. This effect works on land as well. So range units. Range mythic units. I kinda like the idea of this. We'll go with that. Vampire ninja pirates. They are chaotic neutral. You are truly wise if you have managed to decide between such intriguing and deeply profound ideas. I'm off on business on my own now. Okay. Alright chat, I'm gonna stop here. I cannot snooze the ads any longer and I don't want to do anything else today anyway, so... As I said, I will do some crusade stuff, probably get armies, beat some demon armies, stuff like that. Be ready for tomorrow's stream. Maybe I'll do a companion priest or two, but I will probably focus more on crusade stuff. Put us in a good position to quest tomorrow. Hardware, both wars and away from Trickster. Yeah, I know, it was a weird stream. It was... I don't know. Trickster is weird, man. Trickster is weird. I was never fully comfortable with it. You know I was never fully comfortable with it. I even surprised Shika. That was interesting. Okay. There's someone playing Wrath. Pathfinder, Day 28, Daring, No Save Scum, Steam Loot Shenanigans. Says the title, Melisande. I'm not familiar with this channel, but I think it's probably not a first playthrough. But maybe it is. I don't know. Let's go say hi. Maybe we'll make new friends. Trick the Trickster Gods. I did trick the Trickster Gods, yeah. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Alright. Have you been hearing me? I was in the wrong scene. You didn't hear me at all, right? Because I was in the VRB scene. Anyway, I was talking about today's choices and stuff. Regardless, we will continue the act proper. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. We will continue the act proper tomorrow with some quests. I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can make it back. Excited to continue tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.